Whoa. Hey there. That's not how you start a stream. Alright. Alright. I got something new. Watch this. Okay. This starting soon screen I stole from the interwebs. For some reason, I updated OBS and half of my assets disappeared. Yay! I love OBS, and I'm not remaking them or finding them. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere in my file explorer. I believe it. However, they're not here. So, here's the plan. Let me show you. It's not gonna work. I guarantee it. Look at this. Whoa, dude. Yo, it works. The chat works. I didn't actually expect that. Ah, oh, dude, that kind of looks alright on the blue background. I don't really care. So let's show on here. Ooh, dang, how bad is that delay? Uh-oh. Ain't no way. Oh. Nah, bro, that delay is bad. Oh, nah. Okay. There's no... Can I fix that? Please, I can fix that. Please, I can fix that. Output. Video? Stream? Appearance. Legit, none of this is advanced? I don't know. Oh, I can enable stream. I can have delay be... Right, that delay is terrible! What if I do this? Here, 5-second delay, apply. There's no way that works. If that works, I'm amazed. Oh, go ahead and restart the stream. Go ahead and restart the stream, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything. It's fine. We're chill. Okay. There's not much I can really do about that. That's unfortunate. So, if we look at the description, dare I say, we look at the description, I had a school project. It's a personal project, individual project, that I've been assigned for the past, 3 months. I was supposed to work on this in tandem with my team project. That has not happened. It is due Wednesday. It is Monday. So, here's what we're gonna do. What's up, Bad G? We're gonna do this entire stream, and we're gonna go start to finish. We're gonna start just modeling, surfacing, animating, the whole 9 yards of this animation in one stream. I am not ending this stream until this animation is done. And mind you, my professor said that she wants it to look like 10 hours of effort. Therefore, this might be a 10-hour stream. I really hope it's not. It will be. It will be. You have farm in Dark Souls for context. Cool. I believe in you, Onic. But yeah, we got Derpy Fish. We got Stuff. Awesome. Stuff 9283 is very awesome. Onic, Michael, Badgie, the goats. We'll see what happens. Mind you, not only do I have this due Wednesday, I have a paper due tomorrow, which is just awesome. I'm so screwed. I'm honestly so screwed. I don't really know what to do right now. I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, this person left the server, whatever. Oh, it's that person. Oh well. Anyways, it's been a while since I used OBS. I don't exactly know how I'm going to stream. Okay, we're gonna go in Blender first, and then we're gonna move to Unreal Engine 5. Those are the two main programs I'm gonna be using. Blender is gonna be for the modeling, the surfacing. Should be pretty simple. And then Unreal Engine, I'll move everything over to there, and that's where I'm actually going to be animating. So we're going to see. I don't know. The background music's kind of funny, I'm not going to lie. So, alright. Let's... I don't want to go to the screen record, so let's go to stream screen. So tiny now, that's awesome. And then what we're gonna do is I guess we're going to do a display capture. We'll just call it Blender. And we'll make it do... Or maybe not a... Would it be considered a game? I guess it'd be considered a game, wouldn't it? Also, the delay got better. Awesome. Oops. Blender 2. Capture specific window. Blender. Okay. Let's see if that works. Oops. Preferably, I want everything to be, like, right here. There we go. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't... Oopsies. If it doesn't work, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna, I don't know, do screen record, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, hey, we'll do it. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work, which is really annoying, but okay. Bruh. Hey, my mouse is there. That's something at least. Really, dude? Nothing? Oh, that's so lame. Wait, what? Wait, no, there's something there. Wait a minute. There's something. Hold up. Wait a minute. Someone ain't right. How do I transform this? That's how. Hit the screen. Why does it not show? What? Why is it so odd? Whatever. Screen record. Yeah! We're gonna... Okay, let's do a little bit of this. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what I like to say, chat. Although you're gonna see everything of mine, so that's gonna be awesome. Oh wow, that chat is humongous. Would you like to know how to fix it? I would prefer how to know how to fix it. I don't know why it's doing that. This is loud. So help me! Help! Help me! No, let's go back to stream screen so I can first of all lower this. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then we're going to settings, position size, text settings. Here we go. That size is way too big, so let's do like 30. And then I'll do me a screenshot. I bet. Is there a way I can change the color as well? If it doesn't, I mean, that's whatever, but that is kind of annoying, but eh. What are we gonna do? There we go. Oh, I don't want that. Hey, save. Hey. Okay, that should fix it. Hashtag should. Blender's right here. It's a game capture. It only shows the time. Like, you can see the time bar. That's what's confusing me, personally. I don't think there's anything else I can show. No, there's not. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, I'm dying. Whoa. I can allow transparency. Don't know why I do that, though. Yeah, but on game capture, I mean, it doesn't work with something else. Like I tried display capture, or oh wait, window capture. What am I doing? Blender. There are unsafe changes. Yeah, whatever. Discard them. Let's try this. Oh, capture cursor. We actually do want to do that. Ooh, that's odd. Okay, it's a gray screen. That's fun. Let's see here. Transform. We want to fit to screen. Let's see if this does anything. Bow, 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 bow. Well, what the heck is a game screen? Do me a favor, do window capture. Okay, this is window capture, right? Should be. Window capture. Whoa, window capture. This is window capture, right? Yeah, this is window capture. Oh, don't want to do that. No. 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 It's so annoying. Also just happens where this loops. I want to get this set up properly, or else it's kind of just gonna be annoying in the long run. Man, I'm just gonna look it up. Why is Blender screen just gray on OBS? Huh. I don't want to do it. Whatever. I think it's just easier just to do this, to be fair. So let's just do this. Because why not? This'll work. I don't got nothing to hide. Okay. Let's do this! I have tree. I have one singular tree here. I've been using too much... Oh gosh, I've been using too much, Unreal Engine recently. Just gotta switch to the Blender controls. So here we have a tree. I don't hate this at all. Can I get rid of this? Die. So this is a cube right now, right? What's this cube? This cube. Alright, that's weird. We'll do a little of this. So we're going to... Where's our new collection? Can I not combine them? That's lame. So here's the plan. The plan is to have a simple animated short to where a little fairy, which I'm gonna make using Niagara effects in Unreal Engine. It's just gonna be going through an environment, and I mean, it's not really gonna do anything. It's just gonna, yeah, just fly through an environment. It's gonna be emissive, so it's gonna be like its light is gonna be bouncing off the surfaces. I'm hoping that most of it can just be like, wow, this fairy is going up this mountain or something. I don't know. Yeah, because it's done by Wednesday and all you have is a tree. Yeah, all I have is a tree. But that's why we're doing this in one stream. So we're gonna get multiple trees going here. So, time to get started. First order of business. First order of business is to make multiple trees. So, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. We're going to add a cube. Then we're going to go into edit mode, of which we're going to merge at its center. Then we're going to go right here. And we're just going to do a little bit of this. Oh, there we are. are. And then we're going to go back to object mode. Actually, we're going to go back to edit mode for a second. And we're going to, let's see, G, right? Yeah, okay, it is G. Kind of just going to mess up the trunk a little bit. I'm not getting an F, by the way. Technically, even if this doesn't give me a good grade, it doesn't affect my overall grade too much. Because this is only... Like, this isn't for my entire grade. Like, I'm still gonna have my, the actual... What do you call it? The actual, team animated project. So I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Can I just... Oh, I'm gonna do that. See if I can scale it, please. Just make it bigger. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this and that. There we go. So we got a tree here. Let's see if I can. Weird. Got a tree here. I'm gonna select everything. Going to add a skin modifier to it, just like so. Nice and dandy. And then we're just gonna mess with this. Just Control A's. Just gonna mess with the model slightly. Oops. I did save it. That's good. Just gonna make the kind of just some of them a little thinner. Nothing too bad because this is low poly. But that's another point about this animation. It's all gonna be low poly. So we just got a tree here. Just simple little trunk. We're gonna take. First of all, we're gonna get this. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Gonna rotate this icosphere. Doesn't have that many polys on it, which is good. We're kind of just going to mess around with this until it looks good, pretty much. And I'm gonna just copy and paste these were supposed to be like these leaves, just because I mean, I feel like it helps with consistency and simplicity. Since obviously I do only have 2 days to work on this. The good thing is I can just submit something, and she'll accept it. And even if the grade is poor, I am allowed to resubmit after the fact, so that I can get a better grade. Which is good, that's lovely. I think my teacher is being very generous for that, so I do thank her. But here we go, there's 2 trees. I'm kind of just thinking this as an oak tree, just like your standard oak or something or other. I think it'd be best to get maybe some like spruce and like coniferous trees in here as well. So if I go to here, you can see all the tabs I have open. I have multiple of these. I don't know which one I need. Remember that one. We can, yeah, just get rid of these. So here we have Opera, yay! So I'm just gonna look up low poly trees. And this should help us on our journey. I think this is a really good thing to look at. I could think of these as birch. Oops. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I could think of these as birch trees. But I feel like if I were to, I'd have to kind of stretch these out. Kind of this way. Kind of like that. And then also rotate them to where they're kind of mostly vertical. Don't know how good of an idea this is, but it is worth trying, I suppose. I mean, I don't really like it, so I think I'm gonna just keep it like this for now. And the main thing is, yeah, like these are thin, kind of like that. I don't know. I guess extruding would be a big part of this. I think I'll be fine. I mean, if I look at some of these packs, a lot of it is kind of just extruding faces so that I can get more of those complex shapes. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really know how to do that in Blender, but it doesn't seem too difficult, so I think I'll be fine. I got these 2. Let's see if I can just... I'm gonna edit mode here. Can I just... Yeah, just select all this. I'm gonna just have a tree repository right here. So, okay, what do I have? What can I make? We have a cone. I have it to where the cone has less vertices, so it can be more... Yeah, let's do like 10. Pretty low poly. What does depth do? See, depth does a little bit of that. Interesting. Oh. Oh, good. And give it like a flat top here. Makes depth kind of like this. That's good. Okay. So we have him. Let us get another cube. Use this for Discord. Yeah, dude, I totally have a triple monitor setup. Don't even sweat it, bro. Don't even sweat it. Putting that in here, that's specific. Oh, okay. I'll put that there for now. This music is still louder than I thought. And you know, I guess that does help, doesn't it? Just by turning my volume down. You know what? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? So, okay. Let's get another cube in here. Add. I don't know a way to combine these. I'm kind of stupid. Actually, I'm just gonna look it up now. How to combine models. Control J in object mode to join selected meshes into one object. Doesn't seem too bad. So in object mode. Okay. We are indeed in object mode. So let's do this. Let's try Control J. Oh wait, I know why. I need to go to the cube, go to skin modifier, and then I actually need to add it. Where is it? Edit, real time. Ooh, which button is it? I think it's here? Ah, man. Oh, for gore. I forgot, dude. I'm stupid. How to... Let's see. I gotta apply it. How do I apply? There we go, apply. There we go. So now that the modifier is actually applied, then we can do the same thing here. Just kind of apply the skin modifier. Then if I select all of them, and just Control J, there we are. We should be able to rename this to, let's just do Tree 1. Tree 1. And then for this guy, we're gonna select all of these models, Control J, and we're gonna name this one Tree_02. There we go. I might have to like differentiate between like these type of trees and then like the ones I'm about to make when naming the files or when naming the models, but I think we'll be fine. How do I apply? So you just apply, it's not that hard. I forgot where the apply button was. It was in a drop down, you can't blame it. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I'm just gonna get another mesh, cube, tab. Oh, that's at center. Go over here. So these ones are a bit more, I would say, straight, I guess. So I was gonna make someone like really tall, not too much going for it, like that. And they are, yeah, as I said, they're relatively straight, so we're gonna like barely move this like that, and it'll work. Then we'll select everything. Select everything. And from here, we're going to add the skin modifier. Bada bing bada boom. Going to, oh, we don't want to apply it yet. I'm going to do a little bit of this. Because now we're going to get some of these vertices. I'm just going to mess with this a little. Because we do want this to, since it is taller, its trunk is going to be wider. I want to try and kind of simulate that. Yeah, it looks good. And then now we can... It won't let me. Oh, do I have to apply it in here? Yeah, there we go. So now we can apply it. Now we have this guy right here. And we will scale him up a little bit. There we are. Bring a little bit down. So from here, let's see, this in the middle? Yes. I would say about this much of the trunk would be shown. About, maybe like a little bit more down. Yeah, that should work. Let's scale it slightly, ooh, not like that. Whole thing, slightly more. Then we're going to just duplicate it, and where'd it go? Here we go. Just move them up like so. And we're just going to slowly make them smaller and smaller until we get to the end. So like this. Then like that. Scale, please. I think I want to make this one a little bit taller as well. Shit, I think I want to make both of these a little taller. There we go. Kind of like that. Ooh, okay. And then at the very last one, I want to see if I can directly manipulate it from here. I think I can. Go to cone. I don't want to do modifiers. I think it's the object itself. Yeah, here we are. Or maybe delta transform. No. Instancing, collections, relations, custom properties, animation, line art, viewport, disability, shading, constraints, data, but particles. Oh, new particles in here. Modifiers, object, world, scene, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that. This F. I'll never understand why I can't just zoom in on the object. This button? Whoa, that's cool. Edit? No. View. Oh, is it just period? Remember this period? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, did not mean to do that. I wonder if it's just a matter of... No, that doesn't make any sense. Gotta figure out how to... I might have to go into edge mode. Oh, actually, that might be it. So I'll select the... Oh, oops. So I'll select the required edges. I can, that is. Oh, can I just do the vertices? I guess that makes sense. So I'm going to get the vertices here. Going to scale them so that they can go... Oh, I forgot one, that's why. Let's get him. And let's just... Oh, come on. Let's just get him to 1 point if we can. That. I think that's good. Should be. It is not. How did I do this last time? Whoa. I could just do it as a flat top, which, not bad. So let's get the model itself now. Make it go up a little bit. Not like that. This up, thank you. And then we're going to move it all the way up here. We're also going to scale it a bit down as well, since this is the last one. So it's going to be just a little bit bigger than this guy. Place him on top. See if maybe we can get all of these. Just kind of move it up a little bit higher. Move this one a little bit lower, as well as making it a bit wider length. Let's turn off this mode. Let's try to move them all up again. There we are. Let's go back in here, go into edit mode. Oh wait, yeah, I applied the modifier. Silly me, silly me. That's fine then. You're using the wrong hotkeys. Ooh, there we are. See if we can try and centralize it as well. Centralize it as much as we can, anyway. Let's see. Here, here, there we are. Oops. Make it overall bigger. Let's see how that looks. A little too big. Maybe the thickness just isn't it. There we are. So let's take all of these models, double J those. I'm gonna name that tree underscore 03. Boom. We're also gonna need some shrubs as well, which shouldn't be too difficult. It should be a matter of taking some of these icospheres, kind of putting them together and making them smaller to make like a bush. And then we're gonna see how hard it is to make some grass as well, because there is a foliage tool in Unreal Engine that I can use. And it should be easy enough to make the thing from there. I also need to order some food, by the way. I've not eaten today, which is, you know, not smart. The real question is, what should I eat? That's the real question. Honestly, I have no idea what I should eat. I don't really want pizza, to be fair. I really don't want pizza, really. I don't want it, I don't want you can't make me, you can't make me. Tomorrow is the big Tuesday. You gotta remember that. It's expensive. Die. Bah. Ba-da-ba. Bah. Okay. Food is on the way, chat. Food is on the way. At least it will be. It's processing. Give it a second. There we go, chat. Boom, bam, boom! Oh, yes, Bambino! Unfortunately, I have to do my due diligence and type stuff on Discord. Okay, we're good. Back to it, chat. I hate that I can't see how long I've been going on YouTube. Like, I hate that. I hate that I can't do that. Because why? Why can't I? By the way, does it show if I'm on OBS? If I switch to OBS, does it show me? Guess I'll see in a couple seconds when it catches up. Let us move... Oh. Hi. Oops. Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong buttons, because I'm an idiot, actually. Move these trees over here. And I'm gonna do just this one more thing. GRS. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Tree jump scare. Tree jump scare. Tree jump scare. I'll do it. I'll do anything except be serious. Is that an Icosphere? Icosphere! Hello, Icosphere. How are you today? We're gonna turn into a bush, okay? Okay, let's try the. Okay, we'll try to do two different things here. Do another icosphere. We're gonna give it only one. Then we're going to move him over here. Just like so. And we're also going to do kind of the same transformations to you. So first let's do you. What is this song? I'm gonna rotate it a slight bit here. I'm going to do this. Get this transform. We're gonna make it a little bit smaller as well. It would help if I did it right. Probably wants to be a bit taller. Maybe? I don't know anymore, man. Oops. So it's this looking like a bush. Or let's see if I can get it to where like a flat side. Ooh, okay. Let's show you what happens if I try to get like the flat side of this. I think I can get this to look like a bush. I think it's possible. Because then if I rotate you, so it could be a different plane, and then I kind of just make this overall bigger. Might have to rotate it. Like that. However, I don't know if this just looks like rocks rather than a bush. I would need to rotate it this way for it to be flat on the ground, I think. Oops. I feel like I can make this look like a bush if I just color it green. I feel like that's the easiest thing to do here. Because let's say I get all three of these, and I kind of just move them. I kind of just move them over here. Yeah, if I just color these green, I think it'll look fine. So we'll move you, kind of like right here. Control J, and name you Bush _01, I suppose. And we will do some rock formations, but for the rock formations, let's see. Let's do like low poly rocks. This is just also an icosphere, kind of. But my hope is to have most of the rocks be more cylindrical. So if I have like a cylinder here, and I lower its vertices to be like, I don't know, 8. I'll keep it as an end gun, I suppose. We'll do this. Let's move him up a little bit. I don't exactly know how to extrude, to be honest. Add cube, extrude region. Oh, that's easy. Because I don't want to extrude. Oh. Sculpt mode, vertex point, weight paint. Oh, I don't want to do that. So is there a way I can specifically not do edge mode? before I do that, this one's gonna be select box. You back to edit mode. I'm pretty annoyed that I can't just select the face. I know if I'm just being stupid here. I mean, I think it's fine for now. We'll do this, and we kind of just copy and paste a couple. Like, this would be like a little rock formation. Like, I was thinking, like, Mount Asgard, how the rocks, like the mountains, are more, like, cylindrical. I don't know if that's, like, not that good. I feel like it's fine for the most part. Oops. Which one's the one to where it just scales? Or do I actually have to do it like this? And if I do, that's fine. It's just kind of annoying. We'll move him here. Like that. Like, that's a little rock formation. I think that looks fine. I think it adds to, like, the stylization I'm going for. I mean, if it doesn't look good, at the end of the day, I can fix it. Like, I can just see how it looks whenever I get into scene. I'll just name this one, like, oops, rocks_01, like that. And we'll just take them, put them over here. We are gonna copy some, just see if we can manipulate them any. If I did something like this, call this one Rocks 2. It's a little lazy, but just having variations of the same one is not too terrible in my eyes. Especially one that I just have the size be different. Let's see if I can put it just scale. So yeah, we'll go to this. Like, technically it's the same formation, but I feel like with just rotating it, changing its size, doing stuff to it, it can technically be 3 kinds. But obviously we will see. I'm thinking about making the entire scene in Blender and only moving it to Unreal once everything is, like, colored and whatnot. I don't know if it's the best idea, but it's the idea I'm gonna go for now. Actually, I don't even know if I want to do it colored. I think I'm just gonna have all the models blank color and just kind of see how that goes. The only issue is that since these are combined, ooh, I don't actually know. Did not think about that actually. Material. Is there a way for me to? Let's see. Let's go here. Let's just go to this mode. Press all. And do it by selection. Or perchance not. Let's try by selection. Alright, now. My bad. Let's try just by loose parts. Can I separate this? Come on. By loose parts. Back here. Okay. So now that we have each of the individual parts, let's do let's do some materials real quick. So let's do new material. Ah, crap. Oh, it's gonna let it go, let it go. Hopefully. Okay, it did work, but I am now gonna save. I always forget to save, it's a bad habit of mine. So let's see what we can do here. Preview. Is this gonna be big with color? Yeah, here we go. So basically, we just kind of want to be green. Oh, this is for the trunk. This is for the trunk. So let's make it like a brown color. We can even get that. I feel like I'm in the right region. Let's bring down the saturation. I don't know. Oh, I don't want the yellow. Here we go. Make it dark brown. Lower the value. I think these usually. There we go. Not bad. I'm just gonna name this. I'm gonna name this tree trunk. I guess M underscore tree trunk underscore 01. And for these, we're gonna. I don't know if I have to do the same thing. Okay, let's save and then let's try to do new. Okay, that worked a lot better. Let's put it like green. Lower the values, up saturation. I think in general these trees are darker in leaf. So we're gonna do something like this. We call it M underscore tree leaves underscore 01. One more leaf for good measure. Here we go. And then what we're gonna do here. Oops, not that. Just gonna give each bit. We're gonna give every other leaf section here the same material, like that. If you look at this compared to if I go back to low poly trees, I think it still looks fine. It seems like theirs is a bit more on the bluer side, so let's try and see if we can do something about that. Let's get the hue a bit different. Like a cyanish going into green, then make the value really dark, then up the saturation. Kind of like that. Ooh, our good friend Death Apple is playing Tmod Loader. You're probably able to see that, it's just a screen share, but still. So there we are. I'm just really getting on Tmod Loader, that's fun. So here's this. I think when it comes to these trees, okay, first of all, let's do the same thing. Buy these parts. And here we're going to. Guess who's back? Yo, 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 what's good? Derpy Fish! Do that. When it comes to these trees, I think the best course of action is to make it a darker brown, or not a darker, but rather a lighter brown. I think these are going to benefit from that. Just up the saturation, or a little bit, make it somewhat realistic. Well, realistic, you know what I mean. That's interesting. Didn't think that would be a separate object. Oh well. Value. bit more. There we go. And then we'll name this one M underscore, oops, M underscore retrunk underscore 02. And then we're gonna give this guy the same treatment. For the leaves on this one, I think we're gonna go for a lighter green. So we're gonna call this one M underscore, oops. Son, I'm crying, bro. It's not locked in 200%. Yes, I am, bro. What you too? See, M underscore 3 leaves underscore 02. And then this one's going to be a lighter green, a much lighter green. Probably something like this, actually. I want to lower the value down a little itty bitty bit. That saturation high, though. Something like this is good, as I think is good. So let's add that kind of across the ways. Of course, we're also going to do a little bit of this, as well as add here, like that. And if I really wanted to, I feel like it is possible to make yet another new material. Like, let's see. That's what it lets me anyway. Can I please make a new one? Here we go. I then added like a darker color. Like that. It'll be above. Make it above. So this one is now material 1. Let's see, how can I make it to... Is there a way for me to put this above you? I don't think there is, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know if it's worth changing some of these colors or not. Like something like this. Don't know if that's the best idea. I don't really think it is, personally. So I think I'm just gonna stick with the normal one here. Like that. And I think I'm just gonna make some variations that do have kind of that middle of the road. Should be my food soon too, which is fun. For the bushes, ooh, actually for the bushes I could give it that color. Oh wait, that's perfect. There we go. So I'll just name it M underscore bush underscore 01. And then for the rocks, should be pretty easy. Should be able to just kind of do like a gray. No, if I just want to keep it in the middle. Just lower the value so that it's just a gray color. Dark. A little bit lighter. Something like that. I'm gonna give it a bit of warmth. So if I go here. Yeah, I like that. So we're gonna name this one M underscore rocks underscore 01. I'm just gonna give this to all the other ones as well for now. Oops. Yo, Wii music, yeah! So we kind of have all of this stuff. Honestly, it might be worth... It might be worth doing different colors for these ones. Maybe. Let's see how it looks on this one. So we'll edit A, B, loose parts, just like so. And we'll have another material here. It's gonna be pretty much the same. Just darker. A little bit of that. And we're going to have it to where this guy has him. And maybe like, oops, there we go. It may work. Don't know if it's the best idea though. Maybe I can make it a bit lighter as well. I think it might be able to work um, if I try to get the lighting right. I think that's what I'm going to try and do. Is I'm going to use darker materials in the low poly models to kind of exemplify, accentuate the lighting that I'm going to try and do anyway. So here we have this. Got 3 trees, a bush, some rock formations, nothing too bad so far. We're gonna actually move everything, just off to the distance here. We do need to figure out a way to do a kind of a low poly land, I guess. Oh, my food's gonna come a lot earlier than expected. Oh yeah. So, my initial idea was a cave. I don't know if it's a good idea. I was thinking along the lines of, like there's these runes or like these, what do they call them? Not pedestals, like these monoliths in a cave that glow, and once they glow, it like, what do you call it? Makes the fairy appear, and like it'll go around. It'll see like light at the end of the tunnel of this cave. It'll go out and see like this beautiful scenery, and I don't know. Maybe it'll like go around like some trees, look at some bushes. Maybe I'll make some flowers. Not exactly sure how I would do that, but maybe. I do know I want to do some low poly clouds, which I think I might be able to just do by like flattening one part of an icosphere, maybe. So we'll see. We'll see how that is. Um, but they'll be looking at the clouds, kind of looking at everything. And then maybe it turns nighttime, and from there maybe it goes back into the cave for some reason. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, let's see what low poly flowers would look like. Let's go over here. Let's go low poly flowers. Seeing how they do it. Because if I can kind of figure out how they do it, I'll be fine. I think I see what they're trying to go for. I think it's mainly just planes that they add texture to, but we'll see. So, okay. Let's go back to Blender. Let's make a... Let's make a grid, I suppose. And let's give it like, I don't know, 100 by 100 subdivisions. And let's make it like 10, 100, oops, 100, 1,000. Okay, a little too big. Let's try like 500. Yeah, here we go. So here's a grid that's 100 by 100. And just has the size of 500. I think this is good. Let's see this. Let's then go into sculpt mode and see what we can do. Let's see if this does anything. Kind of. This is just draw. So let's see. Let's go to let's do like low poly scenery. Or low poly landscape maybe, something like that. So if we look at these, a lot of them seem to be kind of in this valley. where there's like a lot of mountains. There's like a water bit. I don't want to do water because I don't want to really do animated textures. Um, I could technically also try to replicate um, reflection, but I don't know. I don't think that's really. I don't think I have to. I don't think I should. I just don't want to do water pretty much. One other thought I had is that maybe there's like this ruins of a town or ruins of a castle that the fairy kind of just goes by to kind of do some environmental storytelling. We'll definitely see. So let us maybe see if we can replicate something like this, maybe. Oh, is it RAS? I kind of forgot how to. Is it tab? Shift control? No. Shift. Up. I always forget how to do these things. Oh, my dasher is nearby. To scale brush size. And it is the keyboard shortcut. Okay, it's F. Okay, it's F. Make sure that the dasher didn't text me anything. I think they got inside, maybe? They're not saying anything, so we'll see. There we go. Let's just see if we can make kind of just a raised thing right here. Something like this. I kind of want to have it to where the middle is kind of just the flatlands, and we're gonna have just some basis for some mountains. I want the mountains to also be cylindrical, so kind of maybe just have some hills right here, where we'll have some mountains, kind of like this. We just have everything raised a little bit. There'll be some like little divots here and there. Kind of just doing what looks right, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Everything is a bit bumpy. Probably not the best, so we'll see if we can do some. Where's it? Some flattens. Just to kind of flatten everything out. See what that does. Okay, let's get out of sculpt mode. Let's go into object mode again, and let us actually. Alright, let's save real quick. Let's make this. There we are. Let's just call this M ground for now. Just kind of see what we're looking at here. I think that works. Let's with everything else. Oops. Let's see if I can somehow. Can I somehow just get these? I think I can move these up now. So, like so. Just kind of smooth those up in the corner here. Let's move him up as well. So we can have a land to work off here now, which is good, all fine and dandy. So now it's be a little bit easier to tell what we're doing when we go back into sculpt mode, because I like to think so. Go back in here. Let's make more divots. thinking maybe like a valley, I suppose. That kind of leads into this. I guess grove is the best way to put it. But right now we have flat in it still. A bit smaller though. See if I can smooth it from over here. I go on the underside, see what that does. Oh, so I'm in the plateau section. I'm doing the right one. Idiot. I wonder what's not working. Really in the wrong section. See if we can add a bit more. Let's smaller. And I think this, I think the best way to take this is to have like a big grandiose scenery and then kind of make it smaller for our needs. I'm gonna smooth everything out again, like that. So we have this valley. I think everything else is gonna be a lot bigger. Or a lot, yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot bigger. Like I think this is just gonna be for one shot, or say like the fairy was walking out of the cave, and then maybe like right. I don't know if I can position myself correctly, but they'd be like somewhere around like here where that red line is, kind of looking down. I think that's the best way to handle things at the moment. I think it might be worth to see what this looks like in Unreal Engine, just to see what we're working with. So let's go. Oops. Let's go back to object mode and come over here. And what we're gonna do is gonna recombine everything. Control J. Not that did anything. That did anything. Did that ever exist? So I'm just gonna get everything here, Control J. See if I can try to get this other one. There we go. Control J. All these are still combined. So we don't need this light. Well, oh yeah, we separated these. We separated these ones, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So let's just select all of these, Control J. It's weird. Control J. I want these. Control J. It's weird. Is this? Ah, that's why. Control J that. Trying to. Not sure why it's not combining. There we go. This one, is this one the same? Yes. Control J that one as well. I think everything should be good now. Tree 2. This is tree 2, this is just gonna be tree 1. Of course, this is tree 3. Got all of our rocks. We got our bush. Got the, I guess, ground, I want to call it for now. I'm gonna be right back though. So we're gonna go to our just chatting, I suppose, And I'm gonna mute for a second because my food is indeed here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That is some food that we have here, folks. And we've been going for a little over an hour, hour and a half, which is not bad, not bad. And give me no ketchup, which is awesome. I think I'm gonna get ketchup. Hold on. We have acquired the condiment. I repeat, we have acquired the condiment. Now, it's time to shake the condiment. And then subsequently pour the condiment. Lovely jubbly. So, let's see what we got here. I keep getting added, which is funny. It's just a matter of eating now. I wonder how. Is it really that sensitive? Can I hear me eating? I cannot. That's funny. Oh, bum, bum, bum. I'm definitely gonna get like copyright on these Nintendo songs, but I mean, it doesn't really bother me. Let's see here. I will say this is good food. I kind of forgot where this song's from. This food is actually really good. It's honestly better than it usually is. Like I swear every time I have DoorDash from this place, it's soggy, dry. Not dry, I don't know, but eh. I do wonder what like the rules are when it comes to YouTube streaming whenever you're reacting to something. Like, is there still copyright involved? Whoa. Wait, what? Yummy in my tummy. All right. I have to remember that this online news orientation for this community college I'm going to, and I didn't actually think I needed it. I didn't think I was gonna have one, but obviously I am. The thing is, I don't remember which email I got it sent to. What? I feel as though I lost an important email. Not sure what to do about it. I really thought I'd be able to hear me better. I lost his email. This is not a good thing. Chat. Where did it go? Hello, genuinely important email, and it's gone. Literally, how have I managed this? What do I? How did I manage this? It doesn't burn. That's not that one. I hate this. I hate this. Maybe I just read something wrong. I don't know. That or I'm an idiot. Which honestly, yeah. I need to get back to work. I need to get back to work. However, nothing ready for it. Put the food away for now. I don't know where to put it. Nope. Nope. And I figured it out. We're awesome. It is now time to get back on the grind. Okay. Hour and a half, not bad. I think it took like what, 10 minutes to eat that? We're chill. We're chill like that actually. We're chill like that. Anyways. Alright, let's keep going. Before I do anything, actually, I'm going to save, and we're going to export as an FBX. And we're going to call it end project underscore models. Okay, I don't want to switch to the main screen yet. I do want to quickly go to Unreal. Oh, my computer's gonna freaking hate me, chat. Was it the best idea to have Unreal Engine, Blender, Opera, Discord, and OBS on at the same time? No. But I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So we're going to make a new project. I'm gonna make a know why. Blank, I suppose. We'll call it end project underscore 306. Bada bing bada. Oh! So we're making that real quick. Just give me a second. Okay. Boom. Okay. Project Bell's out of date. Not sure what we mean by out of date. That's kind of scary. Okay, let's move over to back to here. Alright, everyone. We are now in Unreal Engine. So let's see what we can do here. I think I put it in. Here, hold on. Let me go back to here. Because where the heck is my file? This is Unreal. Oh my gosh! It's Unreal! Oh my gosh! Yeah, Empire. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat, take me back. Stop it. Take me back. Thank you. Where am I? There I am. Alright. There are issues with the import. Literally what happened. No smoothing groups. Well, shut up. Oops. That was almost bad. I'm gonna give it 20 more billion years. All this to, oh my god. Whoa. Is there a way to... Ah, man, I knew there was a way to lower your resolution overall in Unreal. But oh well. What do you gotta do? What do you gotta do? Oh yeah, they're gonna smooth themselves out. I forgot how to fix this issue, which is precisely why I'm gonna go back to when someone solved it for me. What was it? Was that Unreal help? Unreal nonsense, even. I think. Wasn't here? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen, mate. Here's what's gonna happen. Let's do this, this is just materials. F you. It is desperately trying to prepare these shaders. I kind of feel bad. Actually, I feel really bad because this is ridiculous. This is gonna take forever. Should I close Blender? No, I can't close Blender. If I close Blender, I literally I'm a failure. Actually, I don't know if you knew that, but if I close Blender, I'm a failure. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, don't tell me you're small. Oh, you're so small. Where even am I? Where even am I? You're so small. 10. Where did you go? What? Am I? Where's the ground? What? What the hell are you doing all the way over there? Don't tell me. Ah. Oh god. Pivot. Is it pivot? No, go back to the floor. No. No. Where is your... Wow, you're all the way over there. Oh. Incorrect answer. What? I could even tell you... How are you all the way over there? Okay, I go to... modeling mode. And then I go to... X form? Transform, duplicate. No, I go to something select. No. I got this. Mesh. I want to remesh. Model? Blue? Ah, come on, man. Don't do this to me! How to reset pivot in UE5. Look at the transform section. Is there even such as there's an X form section? Don't exactly think it's the same thing. Oh, edit pivot. No. We definitely don't do that. We definitely don't do that. No. Stop it. Stop it. How big is this thing? On. Bottom. There we go. Center? No, we definitely want bottom. Accept. Let's go back to selection. And alright, buddy. Jesus, dude. There we are. Oh my gosh. We're back. Okay, we're back. Awesome. 1. Take me... beam me down there. Beam me down. Thank you. I feel like my speed on this is so much slower. Hello, Mr. Tree. Hello. Hello, Mr. Tree. Shadow. Do not cast any shadows. Not exactly what I'm looking for, you know? I really just turn it off. Oh, let's actually save selected. Please, save! It's all I have left. Literally all I have left. Okay. So there's no shadows. That's weird. That's not what I did. Can I have the directional line not do shadows? Does that do anything?
No, no, it doesn't.
That's what the shadow. Okay. I don't. Why doth you do this? Okay. Go back to the issue. Let's try a little bit of this. Let's open the tree. Let's not. No. No. And to be fair, I don't know why I thought that was going to do anything. Position precision, normal precision, yada yada yada. Anything about the normals? Do not do this. Let's just see what we can do here. Nope. Nope. I really can't tell if this is like better. I mean, I want to say. I don't know why these exist. I don't get that for sure, but you know. But down. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I think he's better though. Now to find him. So I don't think you're supposed to be there. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but bottom. Yeah, I didn't really want to be that guy, but I'm gonna accept that. Then we're gonna put you back. 'Cause what were you doing over there? Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect, I tell you. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my glob. Oh my glob, look at that. Oh my glob, look at that. Does it change? Yo, oh my glob. Oh my glob. What happens if I do Shift L? Control L. Control L discs. Oh, to rotate directional light in UE5. It is Control L. Why is it not working? Control L. Oh, never mind. It is working. Anyways, look at that tree. Look at that. It looks awesome. Okay. So what I did to you was nothing much. I kind of just turned off the normal. Oh, hello. Let's open you. You're probably gonna have the same issue. Holy guacamole, you're green. Like you're unbelievably green. Okay, hold on. Let us. What? What? What is any of this? Okay, let's just kill. Let's just get rid of that for a second. Let's put a lerp in here. And let's just lerp between these two. I don't think we need any of this. Let's hide you for a second. I don't think we need you at all. Whoa. Hello. So here's the dealio, apparently. One day I'll be over there. I just make this infinitely smaller. Probably without doing that. Oops. Okay, I do want to see what happens when I do this. Hello, Uno tree. To maintain... Understood. Let's go to the other trees. I'll be there eventually. Let's go to the norm. Why are you doing that? What's it doing? What's it saying? Okay, no smoothing groups. I don't care. This, okay, it said it needed... So I think what it wants me to do is just to recompute the normals. This also says recalculate tangents. Grr. Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Modeling. Edit. Bottom. Bottom. Accept. What? Oh. You. Xform, edit, bottom, accept. Now come where you belong. Preferably at 0.25. Oh, I don't like how it smoothed it. I don't like that. Or maybe I do. Alright, where are you? There you are. Alright. 0, 0, 0. Always over here, man. You know, surprisingly, this does work. Look at this. Oh, let's try foliage now. Foliage. Let's add. Oh wait, I forgot to turn these into what I think we have to turn them in. We have to blah 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 blah. Or not, never mind. Okay. Okay. Brush ice is going to be 100. Okay. Brush density, maybe 1. Is it smaller the better? Maybe? I don't know. Erase. Oh gosh. How do I make it to where they're not humongo? Scaling. You want uniform. Scale X. I feel like 0.1 to 0.25. Does that work? Well, first of all, I'm in erase mode. Yeah. I don't like that. Stop it. I am trying. I forgot how this works. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Okay. First of all, let's go back to 0.1 0.25. So let's do that for all of them. Yay! I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I don't even know this is how it works. But this is why we test things. Alright, SB1. Okay, that did not work either. How do I fix this? How do I do all this? I don't know. Is it advanced? Nope. It's definitely not advanced. Definitely not. Is it because they're that big? Dare I say that is the reason? I go in here. Tree 1. Let's go to build. Let's make the builds. So that was, if I remember correctly, 3-1. Okay. So that means I go to modeling, Xform, edit pivot, bottom, set. Then make it go to 0, 0, 0. I don't actually know if that did anything. Try doing it again. Hi. These have not changed sizes, and I'm gonna be honest, you cannot convince me. They've not changed sizes. Why? Why, I tell you, why? I mean, technically, I can just make the land 20 bam billion times larger. Dare I say that's what I'm gonna do. Technically, this is supposed to be the size. Well, I'm just going every which way right now. Let's see. 1 tree, 2 tree, 3 tree. Alright, let's try it. Let's go to foliage. Paint. Make it 500. 10? Only goes up to 1. Okay. -1. 0. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. 0.01. Either just me, or does not make any sense. Unless that's something to do with my brush density? So what do 0.001? Holy goat, Preach. Go up a little bit. So maybe I want like 0.007? It doesn't make any sense. It just looks like a forest, I suppose. I still think it's not. Let me just get remove. Or maybe remove. 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 Bossing say. Why could I not just restart? This is not going how I thought it would. I did not think my issue would be the density of the trees.
Who would ever think that was be the issue?
This place is large. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Okay, so obviously something's wrong here. That's not dense enough. Let's try 0.005. How about that? Too dense. Okay. 0.003. Not bad. I like that. Just one small issue. Also, okay, here's the plan. Let's get some bushes. Awesome. These bushes are gonna be fucking massive. No, they're not. I'm a liar, liar, pants on fire, actually. Okay, let's have it to where there's no trees. Let's do some bushes. Let's do some... What are they? Here. You know, that makes sense. That would make sense. Let's go to selection. I'm gonna find the book. There you are. Not landscape. Fuck. Modeling. Also, don't worry, chat. Friendly was gone long ago. Edit. Bottom. Accept. Thank you. Now please go where you're supposed to. I'm begging you. Okay. What do you even look like? And you're all the way down there. How large are you? How large? How large are you compared to Twee? Boom. Okay. Let's go Gadget Hill real quick. Let's go back to foliage. Let's do this. There's gotta be a way I can just do this from a camera. I should probably just change it to a camera or something. Or else this is literally gonna get ridiculous. So here's what we're gonna do. Please! Let me go, please! I'm begging you, please! Please, twin, please. Come on. It was good enough. So now we're gonna go to foliage mode. Have it to where it's only the bush. Just gonna scatter some bushes, you know? I'm scatter some bushes. Look at all those bushes, man. Look at all those bushes. Now we're gonna get all three of the trees in here. They're gonna be a little... Is this... No. This is Wooded Kingdom! I've been playing this playlist for like a bit now. How have I not heard the Wooded Kingdom theme? Now that looks like a forest. I'm gonna make some kind of some blank spots here and there. I'm gonna fill that with grass. We don't want this to be too lush now. Although, let's add a couple more bushes here and there. That looks like a forest, looks like a Taco Bell bathroom, sir. I don't know what Taco Bell bathroom screen... Actually, never mind. I can definitely see how it can be green. Never mind. Okay, so let's get some grass. Which... Oops, that's Discord. That's Discord. Don't look at that. That's Discord. Let's go to... Not you. You. There we go. Just one second. I need to find wherever the heck I put my grass, models. I want to say they're in... Ooh, maybe in here? It is in... It is not in... It is not in there. It's not in my Blender projects. Here's 6 refs. Maybe. Oh. Hello. Huh. Where would I have put it? Maybe in Maya? Could be, actually. What would I have called it? Ooh, I think Maya's on my documents. Maya. I think it's 2024 scripts? No. FBX. No, it's making use of projects. Here we go. Projects, default, scenes. That's just the scenes. Assets? No, where would I find that? Where would I have put it? It's probably best just to get it back. I know it's on my Google Drive. So let me just go on that real quick. So uno segundo, let me just get my grass back. Fair drives? Fair drives. It would be in this folder, assets, final models, foliage. So then let's download all 4 of these. Oh, they're zipping up. No, don't do that. Whatever, it's okay. It's fine, I suppose. Are they on my downloads? Yes, they are. We're going to... No, I don't want to compress it. I want to extract all. Thank you, thank you. Then we can get rid of this. Before I do anything, I'm going to go to Unreal to check to see if it works. Get it imported here. I'm just going to import it for now. I'm gonna let it import for a bit. Give it a second. The model, I think, is still big. I don't know if the model... It's big, but I don't know if it's big on this scale, because everything's already pretty large on this scale. So where's the... Go to selection mode. Did I actually put the grass down at all? Did. Oops. Where'd it go? What? Hello? Oops. Okay, it is just excruciatingly tiny. Okay. That's fine. We're going to get them real quick. Okay, they're definitely all too small, but I don't need you anymore. I'm okay. I know this works. Let me. Actually, I can go back to showing it now. There we go. Just gonna take just these three. Gonna open them up. Let's go to our build. And they're pretty small, so I don't know what would be too big. They're pretty small. I'll do like maybe 8 times everything. See how that goes. How's that? Just gonna zoom in. Gosh, they're tiny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Okay, we need this to be like really big. Like they definitely looked a lot. They looked a lot bigger than I thought, but no. I don't really want to do it by like 100. 100 seems a bit much. We'll do it anyway. We'll do like 100. Hopefully it doesn't make them flicker. If it does make them flicker, I mean that's just kind of annoying, really. It does make them the right size though. Make them flicker. Don't make them flicker. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. I can't really fix that. So we're just gonna make him to Blender. I think that's the best course of action. Unless maybe I can just make him here. I don't think it's worth it. So let's go back to Blender. Let us stop it. Let's get rid of. Can I just hide it? Or yeah, I can just hide it. Okay. Put everything back down here. Oh wait, it's this button now. So this is the scale of everything at the moment. Let's see if we can make some grass. So how would I make some grass? I'm thinking probably a plane is my best bet. So here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna like just gonna make it like really thin. And that would be like a blade of grass, right? Let's kind of make it a bit shorter. I don't know how much I want to go through with like this. Because, okay, this is what it looks like. Let's see if we can compare it to specifically the bush. Really? Okay. Here is just a random blade of grass, just compared to the bush. I think size-wise, this makes sense. I think now it's just a matter of kind of tweaking it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it a lot shorter. Like, this maybe? Let's see if we can try to have them connect as best we can. Definitely a better way to do this. I was like extruding my edges, but I don't really want to do that right now. So now we got like a weird kind of funky blade of grass here. Jeez. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It would help if I spelled it right. I'll try opening that, see what happens. Just gotta wait for it to load itself up. Having way too many programs on by the way. Like way too many. But that's fine. I think my bad, gotta wait. Okay, well that does that. I guess I'll just see what this does or what this would look like. Edit this. Rotate that. Oops. Stop it. I just moved it. Taller. Oh, that's weird. How did I manage to do this? This? I mean, kind of. I feel like if I were to do this, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, I want to look terrible. Would it look the best? Not really. But would it look terrible? I mean, I guess not. Oops. So, I mean, I can see where this could go if I did everything like this. I don't know how much it'd be worth it though. Oops. See if I can Control J. Like this. Boom, bam. I'm just rotate him around here. Oops. I can't do that. I'm definitely seeing the vision of how this could somehow work. But I don't think it's viable in any sense. So I think my other option is definitely better here. My other option being just taking the model, the grass I tried to put in, and just scaling it up in here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna press new. And then we're gonna do a funny little thing I like to call switching to just chatting, because I don't want to show my Google Drive, which has the FBX. Wait! I have the FBX! Whatever, just gonna import. My god. I'm dying. How could this happen? Downloads. Why did I go from there? Like grass tuft or something? Well, I passed the G, so it's fine. G, here we go. Grass tuft, uno, grass tuft 1, 2, okay. Do I have to do them one by one? Grass tuft 1. Grass tuft 2. And then, you're never gonna believe it, but... Stop it. Grass tuft 3. Whoa. Okay, take me back. Take me back. Here are our 3 lovely. Oh my god. It's not alt, it's alt. How did I get a cube? Okay. I'm switching between 3. Oh my god, I'm switching between Maya, Blender, and Unreal Engine. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, I tell you. Search this up here. Okay. Where is it? Windows? Settings, preferences? Settings. Linear is gonna be meters. Say. Oh no, you're so tiny now. Oh no, you're also tiny. You're so itty bitty. Okay. Stop it! So before anything, I'm just gonna take him. I'm gonna like export selection, and We're just gonna call him grass tough underscore new 01. And we're gonna go to, not you, we're gonna go to this guy. We're gonna import grass tough new. And we're gonna just kind of do trial and error to see how big it is. I think the pivot's gonna be screwed up though. So I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but where's the grass? Anywhere else anywhere out in the distance? There's no grass here. There's no grass. Is there grass in the sky? I don't know. Let's try to go to modeling mode. Let's just see. Xform, edit, bottom, accept. Go back to selection. Holy moly! Oh my gosh. It's way too big. Oh my. Okay, these are too big. Got it. How to explain it. Alright, new test. Export selection. Grass tough underscore new 01 underscore v2. I'm so good with my naming conventions. That's not true. I keep confusing the OBS symbol with the Unreal Engine symbol. I don't know how that happens. Alright, where art thou? Go to modeling. Let's just see what happens. So, wait, no, I didn't even edit the pivot right. Bottom. So. Okay, where are you? Hmm. 20. How about 20? Grass tough underscore new 01 underscore v2. v3, I mean. That's what I meant to say all along. Die million deaths. You know what they say. V3 times the charm. I go to like a random tree. This is not what I meant. Yeah. Take me. Take me. Take me over there. Come on. Come on. I need this. I need it. Come on. And we're here. Wow. I'm just gonna add a random cube right here for no particular reason. And I'm just gonna name it something, you know, nothing too crazy. There we go. Alright. Where's the grass? Okay. Modeling. We're just gonna keep going. X form, edit, bottom, accept. Shift one? Yeah. See, I don't want to be that guy. But how are you so utterly ginormous? God, you're still large. Also, do you not have a material? No, you do. But why are you not? Why are you invisible? What? Huh? So... it's weird. Okay, but you're still too big, that's the point. Okay. Hopefully this should be the last time. Should be small enough now. So let's export the selection. Let's call it grass tough underscore new 01 underscore v4. Please stop confusing that. We're going to first kill, then kill. So let's try. Modeling is shift 6, I gotta remember that. Edit, bottom, accept, shift 1. Is it changing size? I can't tell. Just take it to 0, 0, 0. Or 0, I don't know, 100, 0. No, forgot the Y is not actually the Y in this. Man, even 5's too small, or too big rather. Wow. I can see it now, which is fun. That's kind of weird. Oh, I think I do remember why it does that. I'll fix that later. Wow, I can't believe these have to be... Well, I guess 1-to-1 makes sense. Not 11. We'll see. So let's export grass tough underscore new 01 underscore v5. I'm gonna go back here. Going to... oh, I guess I already deleted it. Get rid of this one. Hit import v5. Just take it here. Shift 6. Not shift 6? Oh, shift 5. My bad. Edit, go to the bottom, accept. I'm gonna take you to 0, 0, I don't know, 200. That'd be weird. Gonna take me above the ground real quick. How do you do that? It's weird. I was gonna say it's too small now. Put it next to a bush. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too hard. I don't know why it disappears. Nothing should be wrong with it. Why does it do that? Why do you do that? I don't know. you invisible from all angles? No. You flicker, which is weird, because you shouldn't be. Might as well look it up, I guess. Why is model flickering in UE5? Z fighting overlapping meshes. Issues with lighting techniques or problem with graphic drivers. I don't think it should be that. So even if I do that, yeah, it's still gonna. Or hold on, really just somewhere random. Up away. I'm still doing the flickering. Let's see what this guy says. Oops. That's kind of what's happening. Maybe I don't remember how to fix this. Those tutorials are necessarily... Just maybe? No. Okay, I'm gonna just hopefully get a solution here. Ah. I think this was the option. How do I check my LOD settings? LOD settings, where art thou? Okay, let me just look in the model itself to see cold. First culling is off. Good cold distance. What does that do? So, still disappears. Get back on. I want to do the first culling. And still flickers. Get rid of that. Maybe like draw distance. Blam. Minimum draw distance. Desired max draw distance. All zeros. Oops. I can't spell, unfortunately. It's one of my fatal flaws. Let's go back over here, like LOD. So right now it's auto. Custom. Why is this not? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Wait. Is the build scale still like that? Oh my god, is that why? Oh my god. Really? Let's go to something like, I don't know, something like V2. Dude, there's no way it's flipping because the build is still that large. What the heck? Aw, man. That was why. Oh, that's so lame. How does this compare with this? No wonder it was blowing up so large. Gosh. Let's import the original as well, to see how that one looks. Make sure the build's still not 100. It's not. Okay, yeah, that's still too big. So this one was with 100, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go back here. Let's try like 175 before like committing to 150. Okay. File. Export selection. Grass tug underscore new 01 underscore B6. Let's import that bad boy. I think the build should be back to normal. Yes, it is. I don't think I have to worry about that anymore. I think this works personally. Kill materials at snaring surface 2, so I need this one. Underscore grass. Whoopsies. Stop it. Stop. Go away. Go away. I love you. Where do we go? In grass, here we go. We'll just change this to like, I don't know, just like a there. Just apply that. There we go. See how that looks. Oh, shiny. I don't like it shiny. I think, first of all, let's save everything. Specular, we want at 0. Roughness at 1. Oh, I wonder if that's why. Ah. I wonder. I'll let it go for a second. That was the reason. Ah, okay, okay. What is happening here? What is being connected to that? This can just be the base color. Base color specular of 0. In real time. In real time. Also, how did you become like this? That one eventually did get fixed. That's so odd. Let's see if we can get the tangents. That actually worked. Kick 5. Exform, edit, bottom, accept. Where's that one random tree? I fixed it! Oh, let's go! Give me back! Just fix some grass tufts here. So all I have to do is go to the recompute tangents. Ah, dude, that's sick. It took me back to bushland. Don't know if that's relevant at the moment. Let's go back to modeling, Xform, edit, bottom, accept. Wow, I didn't actually think that would all work. Dude, that's so awesome. Let's go. Sick. Alright, awesome. All I need is just for these to be a bit darker. Why? Yeah! So happy right now. Give me un momento. Now we can do a little bit of sports selection, grass, oops, tough, underscore, new, O3. That's the O3 one. Oh yeah, it would help to actually select something. Grass of underscore new 03. And then oops. Grass tough underscore new 02. Add back in the Unreal Engine. I can import both of these. Make sure that the build is fine. It should be though. It is. just fix everything. Edit, bottom, accept, edit, bottom, accept. That one's somehow mostly fixed, but I'll fix it a tiny bit more. I want you to have underscore grass. Actually, no, I do not. Let's make mgrass have a material instance. At least I would. Oops. Don't do any of that. I just want to create an instance of this. Here we go. Mi underscore grass. Dark. We're just gonna make you, I don't know. You can make, let's take a meeting. Here's color. What parameters are there? Parameter. Font sample, scalar, just a vector parameter, material, or no, grass color, bada bing bada boom. Now for you, material instance, I should be able to, here we go, it's a bit darker. And then you can have the material instance. These are different colors now. I'm gonna make another material instance. I'm gonna change this real quick. It's bothering me. Grass. Brown. Can I make this like dead grass a little bit? Then you, my good friend, are going to have like this. I'm also going to rename you because you are a material instance. I have 3 things. Take a little break. Real quick. Yeah. notice this real quick. Let's see if I can type this in here. See if I can. Let's see. Come on, man, just doing the funny little textings.
Oh, the funny little.
I'm gonna go insane by the time like it's gonna be like 6 in the morning, and I'm gonna have like this hopefully mostly done, but I'm gonna sound like insane. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. It's time to fix the. Why are you even here? What are you connected to? Nothing. Why do you exist? I think I'll fix all these other materials, names, and stuff later, because guess what? Oh, wait, is it? I can't believe I said that. But no, seriously, I'm lazy. I don't want to be doing it. So let us just delete these three real quick. Then we're gonna go to foliage mode. We love foliage mode. Okay. Now, okay, calm down, calm down. So calm down! Calm down! Get all the way out here. Okay. Where am I? Blue Blizzard. Yes, and is indeed interessante. I think this is where it's gonna be. This main dealio. Yes. See if I can try to. There we go. Let me zoom out some more. Now I should be able to get all the grass tufts in here now. Don't know why it says they don't have a. I don't like how it doesn't say it doesn't have those. All those are off. All these are on. I think it could be a bit more dense there. Let's try to make it to where it's like 1 density. Too dense. Way too dense. 0.3. I'm gonna go back to like 0.03 or something. No. I thought I could do like 0.1. That's definitely the best I'm gonna get. So it's gonna paint over everything. That is thousands upon thousands of grass tufts. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna put some around the alley here. Some stuff over here. Alright, how are we looking? Kind of just in general everywhere? See what we're working with here. I've been added. Wrong server, idiot. Okay. Put me back in, chat. Put me back in. Okay. You definitely don't want any of that happening. Okay. There's a giant bald spot right here. Wait. That's weird. Ignore that for now. Don't want too many bald spots because then that seems more unrealistic. And I'm not looking to do that at the moment. Don't know why some of these drop-offs are... Yeah, I have no idea why some of these drop-offs are not letting me put foliage on them. I'm guessing because it's a drop-off. It's odd. Will it let me do it to say trees instead? What the? No, it will not. Okay. Weird. Okay, I'll just put some rocks there, I suppose. Okay, autosave. Wait, don't autosave. Actually, yeah, autosave. I don't know what I'm thinking. What are these people saying? Why is there an Applin? What's happening? I'm just saying, it's 11 o'clock here. It's almost time for Wordle. That's what I'm excited for. Okay. So now, let's go back to selection mode. Let's just kind of look at everything we have thus far. That's not right. Take me back, cube. Thank you. It's working. Don't know why these don't have their... What the? Why are you... What the? Grass. Dark. Wait. Oh my god. No, no, no. Gosh dang it. There we go. I'm breaking everything. Okay, you specifically. Do you not have any... Okay, you are supposed to have a material instance of grass, brown. Okay, nice. I don't think I need either of these. I don't think I need any of these materials out here anymore. Shouldn't anyway. Then grass tough new 3. You're supposed to have grass dark. There we are. Okay, it looks much better. Actually, going through the scene. I would definitely like to say it looks like I'm in a forest. I don't know how accurate that would be, though. And at least to me, that's a bit concerning. And maybe I want to add some trees back, because this is not really hitting what I want it to hit. Nice color. Yeah, here we go. So let's try to get a good flyby here again. And I think only the trees are selected. Oops. And if I remember correctly, 0.001. But maybe I want to have it a bit more dense, just in some areas. Just to kind of keep that dense forest look. Because the grass is already in. I feel like I don't have to worry about that. Just some of this I'm not really getting dense forest. And I kind of need that. I want this to look any sort of bit of good. I need to fix this. So let's just add, you know, some here and there. Don't know why there's just weird patches right there. That's really odd. Okay, let's do another flyby. I'm just going here. This is definitely better. Let me go back to foliage. There we go. Okay, kind of just walking through the forest. Blank spot right here, but that makes sense. Is no harm in having a couple here and there. I think I'm also going to add the rock formations. Probably like the small one and the kind of tall one. It's like, hold on, how do they look? Shift 5. X-form, edit pivot, bottom, accept, shift 1, 0, 0, 200. Oh wait, I gotta make sure to, what was it? If I remember correctly, I have to go to tangents, turn off this one, re-import mesh. I think that works. There we go. Then we shift 5 to go into modeling mode. Please shift 5 to go to modeling mode, please, I'm begging you. Fine, I'll do it myself. Go here, go down the X form, edit pivot, at the bottom, accept, just like so. We can go back to selection mode. Have it to where we can find him. Which he's, I guess it's right here. Ah, he's too small. So here he is. Little rock formation, look at him. Awesome. Let's get the other two real quick. What the? SMH. CO. Where am I?
Here I am.
What is this word? Oh. I was doing, don't worry about me, I was doing a Wordle clone and the word was cowboy. That's such an odd word. Anyways, tangent I go, tangent. Do this, re-import. Go here. Tangent. Re-import. It's just the import? Yeah, there always is. Both of those have not fixed themselves. That's weird. Better re-import again. Why have you not fixed yourself? Hi. Any day now, come on! Norm. Recompute the tangents. Again. Why must you do this to me? That's not what I did here. I recompute the tangents. Why is it not working here? Recompute the tangents. What does this do? That is really weird. What's the message log say? I get it, there's no smoothing group. There's never a smoothing group. Don't even sweat it, lad. Let's go to tangents. Turn this off. Reimport. This one's not fixing itself. Okay, that's fun. That's fine, I suppose. I can still go into foliage mode. Great. There we go. Let's see if I can try moving him in here. Then turn everything else off. Have it to where you go from like, I don't know, 1 to 3. And then works better than I thought. First of all, erase. Second of all, paint. Yeah, no, that's not bad. If I up the density to something like this... Holy moly! Maybe not that. Maybe I want you to use your 5. I feel like that's still not 3.01. Yeah, sure, why not? 0.05. Too much. Too much. 0.03. Could be good storytelling, but I don't know what I do. Well, why not just put random rock structures everywhere? You know what? Why not? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, too many. Why is that too many? Okay, maybe not. Don't get rid of that one. Give her like parts of some of them, you know? But, like a little bit of. So what if we're really good at this? This music is probably one of the few things keeping me sane, to be honest. You know, nothing wrong with that. We now have some rock formations here and there, which is good. I think now is probably as good as time as any. I don't want to get rid of the rocks. I just don't know why they're not recomputing. Why are you so smooth? Like, I don't know why this isn't working. Reimport mesh. No smoothing groups. Okay, that's fine. I love almost pressing the wrong button. on. You gotta give me something here. So why is this one working? I mean, I guess they're just the same one over and over again, so I guess no real point in having them. Just kind of annoying, though, just to be frank. Let's see if we can erase, like, a chunk here. Come on. Please. Please just take me over there. That's all I need. Please. There we go. Something like a section right here's about. Then we can go back over here. Some rocks. I don't know if this will. I did like it. That's too much. It's still too much. So I can move up. Will this flicker? Doesn't seem like it. That's good. So we'll just duplicate this a couple times. Let's just see what happens. I'm not sure I can make this look any different. I mean, it's literally the same model. Like, it is quite literally the same model. I think there's only so much I can do with this to make it look any different. Like, realistically, what am I supposed to do here? See if I can just... come on! Come on! Just over here! This file's already too big, man. Seaside Kingdom, you're saving me. See if I can maybe like rotate here some. Is all this floating? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Stupid. See if I can now rotate you a wee bit. Like here. I feel like I'm not getting a bad effect right now. I mean, those definitely look like some like stepped mountains. I mean, I think we need like another one. Wait, like, stop it. Right over here. Yeah, at the end of the day, I guess I'm cheating the camera, which doesn't exist at the moment, but that's besides the point. So let us go back to foliage mode, actually. Turn off rocks. Let's see if we can erase. See if we can turn it back down to 0.01. And just make it real heavy right here. Mainly to hide some of that, you know? So now, if we kind of go a little bit down here. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but it doesn't look terrible. You know, it doesn't look terrible. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't look terrible. Whoops. I don't need Maya open anymore, but I will save this. Just as grass tufts. Like, okay. Take it with me here, folks. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's figure out who the Ekiante added me. Answering a good old question from Discord, if I'm making this project in Unreal, yes I am. Unreal Engine 5.6. So let's see if we can get like this perspective high-res screenshot going. Actually, no, what do it? Screenshot, I guess my current area here. No, connect. You know, that it doesn't look too bad. Like, it could look worse, right? Like this could look worse. Like, some of the trees being diagonal is definitely like a bit off-putting, but at the end of the day, this is definitely not the worst thing I think at the moment. Let me quickly go to my just chatting screen. I want to see what some of my friends think real quick, or some of my classmates moreover, just to see what they're saying here. See if they have anything to say. Where is? There we go. Let's go into Art Shaker right here, and let us go right here. Let's see how long I've been going for so far. I've been going for 3.5 hours. Starting from one singular tree, not terrible. 3.5 hours from one tree to this general environment, not bad. Okay, so let us go back to Unreal Engine. We're going to switch back to our screen record thing. We're going to go into foliage mode. I'm just going to erase a little bit. Just the trees, though. We're going to get a little erase. So, I'm on erase mode. I'm just going to get rid of just some of them that are like, I don't know. They're kind of leaning. I don't think that's a bad thing per se, but I don't think it's the best thing either. Wait. I'm just trying to see if I can do a little nitpicking here. Like, they're kind of like this. I don't want too much leaning, but I don't think it's the end of the world if they do. I do think we do need some trees kind of here in the valley. There's not too many, I don't think. Yes, autosave. Autosave for me because I'm an idiot and I never do such a thing. I kind of want to make the clouds low poly. But I don't know if that's either viable or smart. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna erase a couple here. I think we, at some point, need to figure out camera work. And a cave. We don't have a cave. We do not have a cave. Which is a bit concerning. But that's okay. It's okay. Tell you why. It's okay because it won't be too hard to make the cave itself. We can just go, we can hop back in the blender, and we'll just, you know, whip something up. Yeah, whip something up. Maybe do some crystals. I was thinking some crystals. Thing is, I don't really want to do subsurfacing, so maybe not. Maybe just some weird rock formations. And then we have to make the monoliths and figure out what material those are going to be made out of. Probably maybe like some obsidian or something like that. So, I don't know. We'll see. We got another thing from Discord. Oh, nice. Have you used it to make games as well, or just animations? Also, where did you learn Unreal? How long did it take? So, to answer that, I'm going to type it down as well. I've used Unreal Engine for both games and animations. I'd say probably around 2 to 3 games and like 3 to 4 proper animated shorts. I've been learning Unreal Engine the past like 2 years through my college courses, and it has definitely been an experience. But yeah, Unreal Engine is definitely very fun to learn. I know a lot of people are not the biggest fan of Unreal Engine. I know some people would do like Godot because it's open source, or Unity because you're stupid. I don't know. I just really like Unreal Engine as a platform. Obviously, as a game engine, used for actual animations. I know it's starting to, what do you call it? I know it's what do you call it? Starting to get more and more into the actual animation field as well in the industry. It's very fun. I don't expect to get the best product when I'm done with this stream. I kind of just want something that I would be at least somewhat proud of, just to like show. I mean, I guess we'll see. Anyways, enough of that. Let us kind of get back into it. I want to figure out how to fix this, or fix. I think I almost want to say I can do dirt patches and put it into the foliage tool. That's so stupid, but I think it will work. But there's only one way to find out. And I kind of want to know if I can even make it just within Unreal. Like, let's say I have a plane, right? Here's my plane. Hello, Mr. Plane. Stop it. Don't know really how to manipulate stuff in Unreal, so maybe not the best idea. Let's not do it. Let's go back to Blender. So, okay. Okie dokie artichoke. Stop this. Or, hear me out. I get a cylinder from here. Hey, Loud. You're building right now, so I gotta lock in, but saying hi. Hello. I wonder if I can get a... Not lights. Basic. Not basic. With the shapes. I wonder if I can get a cylinder. Can I lower its faces? Simulate physics. Enable gravity. Would it be like faces? No. Like vertices. I'm gonna try to look it up at least a little bit. How would I just lower the poly count of this? Maybe I just look up poly. Oop. I guess this is why I have this right here. I'll just look it up real quick. How to lower poly count on a cylinder in UE5. I'm typing with one hand. Use the built-in modeling mode to simplify the mesh directly within the engine. You know, thinking about it, yeah, I suppose going into modeling mode would help with the modeling, wouldn't it? So, here, we're selecting you. Model, deform, mesh, inspect. Active polygroup, material mode, mesh, advanced, UVs, tangent vectors, the model itself, deform. Will really not let me do anything to it right now. Attributes, perchancebly. Oh, there's a lot manager. V8, a cylinder. I want it to have 4, 6, 8. How's that look? Does it have caps? It does. Those somehow fixed on Instagram. That's interesting. So if I do this, pivot location at the base, that is what I want. Height just be nothing, like 1. This is such a stupid thing I'm about to do, and honestly, I feel like it's gonna work. Now, what? Why is it only that? But don't mind me, I'm like trying to do something on my phone as well, and it's just like not working out. Who's this? Yo, we went up by 2 Subarunis, a 485. By the way, for the person still watching, for the person lurking, you're gonna get some news, you know? You're gonna get some, what do you call it? Some secret info. So, I don't know if I want to confidently say this week, because this week I'm gonna be very busy. However, guaranteed next week, I will actually be having a proper stream schedule. My plan is for Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. That's my plan. I want to do it during the weekends. I work during the weekends. It's not the best idea unless it was like a short stream. I don't really want to have a short stream. Tuesdays I get out kind of late. Actually, I get out like 5. So most of my streams would be probably like 5 to 8, 5 to 9. Be on the later side. Either that or I wake up early on Tuesdays and have early streams. Same thing with Thursdays. I think what my plan is, it's gonna be late streams on Tuesdays, early streams on Thursdays, and kind of like middle of the road on Fridays. Because it'll be between when my classes end and then when I have to go to this club. Because it's my anime club, and I like my anime club. I don't wanna mess that up, you know? How do I manage this? How have I managed this? But yeah, I think you should look forward to actual Canadian streams consistently. How in the world? Why is it? Why? Why are you doing that? 90. That is the wrong thing. 0, 90. I'm. What is happening? Radius. What is X form? What is happening? What is. Stop. Transform. Why? Go back to 0. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. Go away. You. 51. Okay, watch this. We're gonna get this little guy. It's kind of like an octagon. Yeah, he's an octagon. Duplicate him a couple times. It's gonna look weird, but stay with me. Or not, it's up to you. How far does that go? Ooh, we don't want that. We're gonna combine these bad boys. Here in a second. Make them bigger. A little bit like this. A little bit like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Again, a little bit. As you can see, that looks like just a patch, right? Okay. So if we... I don't actually know if to do the same thing. Okay, it's not. Oh well. Is there a way to just like merge these? I want to group them. Kind of being stupid here, but how to merge objects in UE5. Merge actors tool to combine multiple meshes. Go to the select the actor menu. So if I do this, and I go to the actor menu, what's the actor menu? Are you the actor menu? In your viewport, okay. Go to the top menu bar, select an actor menu. This one? Blueprints, level sequences begin rendered. What? It's gotta be somewhere. Viewport, world space coordinates, select objects. This is useless actually. Maybe I can go back to modeling mode. Take me back to modeling mode. You heard me. Take me back to modeling mode. What do we select? Nope. Deform, model. I don't mirror anything. Mesh, union. Accept. We're gonna name this Dirt Path. Awesome. Then we're gonna open up our content drawer. We're gonna make a new material. We're gonna call it m_dirt. Here we're just gonna get 2 colors. Do like a sandy, and then like just an actual brown, like a dark brown. I'll take these 2 colors right here. I'm going to get a lerp node. I think I want to do this. Let's go. Let's try this. It'll be like really dark. Try the other way around. Let's try. Stop it. Stop it. You being B, you being A. Let's just see how it looks. But we also want speckle to be at 0, of course. And then if we go to you again, you're already here. We're gonna view the dirt material, like so. A bit darker actually. I don't think I'm gonna give up on the lerp. I'm just gonna make it brown. Whoa, it's really brown. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's a little much. Let's try that. Let me try to keep Discord pulled up. Just in case. Just gonna totally read all the notifications I have. Totally. I'm not just marking everything is red, totally not just skipping through everything. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now a decent enough color, we'll change it later. Anyways, now that we have you, I'm going to get rid of the I guess you're not technically a model, are you? Okay, we'll put you in just content. Move here. Did that mess this up? No. So now that we have merge, I'm gonna call this dirt path. Of course, has the material. Should anyway. It's weird. There we go. Okay, I can just fix it from here. So material dirt. Don't know why the static mesh doesn't want to be connected to the thing, but I'll just force it to be. There we go. And get rid of both dirt paths here. And then we're going to go back into foliage mode. Dirt path. To make sure nothing else is selected. I'm gonna give it the good old 0.5 treatment. Is that not? Frick. Okay, it's a little bit weird. Why are you not working? That's weird. It would help if I wasn't an idiot. How did I manage to do that? I don't know why there's just some spots here that just don't. So let's just erase some of these, I suppose. kinda... make this even smaller. Somewhat accurate with this. I'm wondering if it's possible to kind of get a dirt path in here, kind of. Get up there. Huh. That's weird. Not the worst. I think overall it got what I've tried to accomplish. And now, if I go back to selection mode, wait. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think to be floating. It's not good. Let's see if I can. Come on. It's not gonna work how I think it will, unfortunately. How else can I do this? Is there like a animation, mesh paint, mesh paint? Texture color? Textures, texture color, add, paint. I don't know what I expected. What are you even painting? What are you painting? I'm confused. What are you painting? Ah, crap. Ah! Size really small. I can't tell. I'm so confused. I mean, I guess. But like, doesn't really do anything for me. Wait. I mean, I guess it's Suppose. Propagate to vertex color. I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing something. I'm just not. Like if I go back to selection mode, nothing's here. Like I feel. Let's see. We're gonna try something. So the material for the ground is right somewhere. Material for the ground. The ground. Is it you? I think so. This is the ground. It has the ground. Yeah. Just rename it m_ground. This one is m_rocks01. Let's go to m_ground. I'm gonna try something. Will it work? I don't know. So we're going to have an absolute. There is none. Absolute. Is there really no world position? Oh. Oops. So from here, Z blue channel. Opponent mask. Oops. Opponent mask. Opponent mask. Divide. Nice. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything. Check only B. It's just a Pokeball. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Does it do anything? Huh. It just kind of shows this one spot. Which, I mean, just if I were to divide by 1,000, like, I don't know, clamp. I don't know if I get into like a lerp. That takes too much. That do anything? Kind of. So if I make this like downtown brown, press OK, and apply that. That doesn't really do anything. Yes, apply the changes. Yes, yes. Something tells me I want it the other way around. Which I'm assuming just means I switch these. This is true. Tiny. So what time is it? Oh, it's gotta be midnight. Nice. Let's try doing this by some back on 10,000. Holy moly. Right? Holy moly. So much progress, I'm so good at this, yay. What does that do? Does that do anything? That's an excellent question. The chance I want this to be the same color is... do a little something like that, and then we just ever so slightly make it a bit lighter, and then we apply. This is kind of what I want. It might be worth just doing this. Yeah, I don't think the dirt pet's gonna work. Let's just go to 3. Anything else off? I'm just gonna erase everything. Wish I didn't have to, but I don't really know how to fix it. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. Technically, the easiest way would just be to redo this in Blender, but I don't know if that's gonna like get rid of all the foliage, since all of the foliage is technically connected to this model. I don't know. It's not worth it. I don't wanna mess nothing up. But I'll keep it. I'm gonna spend a bit of time fixing these. I just don't like how they're named. Grass, tough, that says 12. Push. I'm just gonna do M. Oops. M. Rocks. 3. 3. 3. Rocks. Tree trunk. Oh. Tree leaves. Oh, wow. Tree leaves. Oh, 2. Bush. Oh. Okay. Now we're going to have a material. Okay, we're going to do models and materials. So come on, all materials, come on. Go where you belong. Models. Over here. Materials, we're gonna do trees, foliage. So these are for the trees. Foliage would be the bush, the grass, most grass, the ground and dirt. And finally, we're gonna do one for specifically the rocks, because that's gonna have something different. So boom. I keep everything organized. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna do trees. Foliage. Oops. Rocks. Let's do the trees first. Trees, goodbye. All the foliage. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. I could have been bad. What is happening? Just move over there. I'm just gonna call this like base. Go to the base. Rocks. Go to rocks. I'm gonna change this for the materials too. Base. Go to foliage. Give me the dirt, give me the ground. Go to materials. The base. Okay. Everything is now organized. Right? Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom, what can I say? I very much prefer when stuff is organized. So now that that's all taken care of. Let's take a quick bathroom break. So we're gonna go to. We only have a break screen. And this one. Hey, look at that. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh well. Oh boy. The thing broke again. Ay. Okay. Alright. 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 It was added somewhere. I'll check that. Or was it here? Oh, it's Wordle time. Let's do Wordle. It's Wordle time. Let's do the Wordle. I don't know what word to start with. I'll be lame and do the audio, I guess. Um. Letter has a D in it. I don't know how many letters it just. How many words it just have like a D. That's not a word. That makes sense. What's the word of the day? What's the word of the day? What's the word of the day? I feel like there's no word in this situation where it's not two E's. E. Oh my god. Is that even a word? No. What? EDE. Eden. Edens. Edens. Eden. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Gen. Oh, it's not a word. Defin. Let's still that.
This is
Grr. What is happening? What is this word? I got it. There you go. That's a rage bait. You know how it is. Oh man. Okay. What are we doing? We're going back into Unreal and crying ourselves to sleep. Alright, what do we want to do? I think... Autos, yes. I think we want to try and do this. I think I rotated this a little too much. Let's try this again. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think those are still. I actually think these are indeed modeling. I think those are octagons. Make a cylinder. Make it to where it only has. Where Where's the cylinder? Oh. Hello. I want you to... Hello. Fun. So we're gonna put you in Roxanne. Move here. And you're gonna have the rocks. Let's go to this. Let's see if I can... Fail to re-import. I guess technically only 2 imports is there. That's fine. Let's just go into Blender. Is there a way to kind of just... Let's find out. Let's find out if there's a way you can just export one model. Export FBX. And call this rock test. I'm gonna go back to Unreal Engine, kill you, as well as you. And then we are going to go to rocks, import, go to Blender Projects, rock test, open. Go to tangents. We are indeed going to recompute the tangents. Import. Go to rock test. I'm going to go to tangents. We're going to recompute them. And wonder why it doesn't work. Oh crap. I'm going to give it... Oops. 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 Did not mean to do that. Oopsies. Ah, crud. I do not want to add a something. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Red. lit, unlit, lit, wireframe, lit wireframe. Crud. No, I forgot how to fix this. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna redo.
What else does these people say? Let me go back to Unreal Help. Where's my Unreal?
Let's just do recalc. What have I done? Oh my god, recalc. No. What? Yeah. Okay, well, one. Really? I lost it. Window. Give me the window. Give me the windows. There we go. It worked for like 2.31 nanoseconds. I get it, there's no swing information, I don't care. Don't do that. Don't do any of it, actually. Ah, I don't get it. I wittily. Don't get it. Let's not do that. It's called trying and trying again. Not recompute tangents. How about that? What am I gonna do with you? First export. Shadow. Shadow. You have a shadow. Are you? Oh, hello. Shadow. Shadow, it's me, the devil from the Bible. Engines.
Recompute them, please! Why don't you work ever?
Nothing should be changing with you. Literally, exporting. Okay. New plan after looking it up. Let's go to Blender. Green triangle. Turn on auto smooth. Auto smooth even thing on here. No, it's not. What is this? Right click the object, shade flat. When exporting, yes, I want selected objects. Apply modifiers is on. Custom normals. Yeah, this makes sense. Under geometry, smoothing, base. Apply modifiers is on. This normals are exported. I can't really do anything about that at all. Okay. We can try this. Rockkist _02. then from there, we go to Unreal Engine, then we add, then we not add, let's import, and then we do block test, O2, then from here we set normal input method, in the FBX import window. Yeah. In the FBX import window. Set normal import method to import tangents and normals. What if I just import it right now? Aha! I did it. Hello. As you can see that now. I got everything in the world, I suppose. Import settings. Okay. Now that I figured that out, still working on the Taco Bell bathroom. I still don't know what makes things just Taco Bell. It's a bit tiring. 12:39. And some mountains now. Where'd they go? There's the mountains, some rocks. Tried to do like a path thing, but I don't know why the path height map didn't work, but it's fine. Now I just have these rocks that I'm currently on rocks 2 now. I have these rocks that I'm attempting to, what do you call it? Kind of use so that, because like there's these random blank spots that just will not, for some reason, make anything work. Like the trees can't go on it, bushes, grass, doesn't matter what it is won't go on there. So I'm just gonna use it as a, just gonna put some rocks there, kind of like cliffs, quote unquote. So we're gonna see if that works. It should. I don't know why it wouldn't, but you know, you never know with these. These rocks should have not you, but rocks. So now, oh, yeah, just forced to do it. So now I can get rid of these. And I also need to do Shift 5. Yes. To fix the pivot on this guy, bottom, except the one. So now we're just kind of gonna use this one cylindrical rock and kind of just use it to try to make some cliffs, kind of.
Eclipse is not really the right word. It's the only word I can really think of at the moment. So it's the one we're gonna go with. So, probably not the best thing in the world, but it'll work. It will. I don't like how the scale thing is that big, like how much it goes. Like every time I do this, or where is it? That's a lot. Thanks to the scale. Scale? Object snap, rotate. 0.25 or like 0.1. There we go. I like that. I'm gonna have to erase some of this grass, but that's easy enough. I'm not exactly like, oh no. So I'll be fine. So we're just put some big boys here and there. Kind of see what we can do here. I have to do a little bit of rotating here, just to make any sense whatsoever. Move this guy as well. There's over here. I think that's pretty good to like fill out the space, kind of make these blank spots make a bit more sense. So we're going to actually erase some of this grass. Turn the grass on. Erase some of that. It doesn't really make sense otherwise. I'm gonna go back here. We're kind of gonna get all of this. And we're going to duplicate that. Am I pulling a 24-hour? I hope not. This shouldn't be 24 hours. If it is, that really sucks, because that means I'm going to be skipping classes that I don't really want to. I'm hoping, so we're at 5 hours. I'm hoping in the next 5 hours I can get enough done to be like, okay, I'll go to bed and I'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. Or if I'm lucky, if I can just stay up, just pull the all-nighter, maybe have like a 12-hour stream or something or other, then I can just get it done. Because I'm definitely doing the hardest part right now of making the environment. But after this is finished, it's... I don't want to say smooth sailing, but it's definitely a lot easier from here. But of course it just depends on how much I slow down, the more tired I get. And just in general, what's gonna happen as we keep going here. I am hoping to finish before, I guess before I have to go into class tomorrow. I'm pretty confident I can, but we'll see. Some of this right here. This guy here. It's way down. So if we were walking here, there's one more of these blank spots, but this is mainly going to be used for, I mean, my plan, I don't know if I want to actually go through with it, because I just have to make a cave, and I don't know. I think this looks good, because I can imagine the fairy kind of like painting going through here. Not sure if I'd have the camera follow it. I guess it would. The fairy would probably be like this level. I feel like this makes sense. Like the scale here is not terrible. There's the mountains over there. I kind of want to get a bit of inspiration from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, where it's kind of, here we go. It's like Kirby looking at the whole world of light here, and I kind of want the same deal here in Unreal, to where like the fairies say maybe right here, and it's looking at everything, and maybe there's like a cliff right here to where it sees everything. Let me save. I think what I want to do is I want to... First of all, I want to get all these. That's not going to work. Okay. Let's try this. I think that's all the rocks. We're going to put this in a group. We're just going to call this... Can I just all put this in a group? What the heck? Let's put it into create new folder. I'm gonna call this mountain range. Okay. Then all the other rocks. We're gonna put all of these in a folder as well. I'm just gonna call these rock cliffs. I know they're not really cliffs, but it's the best I can really do. I don't know what this is. What's this? And you. And rocks somewhere. Go to it. Oh. Ah, it was a test rock, that's right. It can go away. Okay. Now that we have that taken care of, I think a good idea to get the entire mountain range here. Or at least, yeah, let's get this entire mountain range, duplicate it. See if I can do this. I want to flip it around. Take my sweet time, just go all the way over here. All the way over here. Come on. You can do it. Looks like some of the trees were included. That's a bit weird. Didn't know there were trees on there. Maybe there were not, never there was. gonna kind of push in this one as well. And also make it taller. And then from here we can go into foliage mode. Can I just turn everything on? To erase, just kind of. Here we go. So say I was like right here. Maybe I want to be more like down here. I think this is best. Because being right here, kind of in this corner where a cave would make sense, question mark. Okay, let's see if we can make a quote-unquote cave like right here. Anyways. See if we can make like, I guess, a roof of sorts. Something like that. Something like this. Something like in here, sort of. This isn't gonna look like a cave, at least from here. That's not the point. Because I need the cave. I need the cave to look a cave just from outside. Nowhere else. Oops. If I went in here, I was just like, here, like went onto this ledge. Let's see if there, I guess there's not technically a ledge right now. Let's make a ledge. Actually, let's all the way down here. Right. So like it would follow the fairies, like go up here. So, maybe I could, if I push this back a bit. A steep ledge. Make this a little. Let's see. Let's see like what it looks like from here. Let's make a camera. Oh gosh. Make a camera. Let's turn it around. There we go. Let's say be following the fairy, so it'd probably be like right here. Then we would change 60x9 film, seems the best. That's definitely not worth it. I don't know if the aperture just being all the way up there makes any sense. I wonder if I want to add a post-process to everything. I kind of want to. I think I might, actually. I just want to see how it looks first. So let's see. I have a reference here of the nodes I need to use. So I'm going to pull that up. Layout 2, 3. Anyways, where did I put it? I put it in VFX, I think. Yeah, you did indeed. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go into materials. We're gonna go. It doesn't really need its own folder. So for now, just make a material. I'll call it outline. Post processing underscore outline. Go into it. I'm gonna, instead of surface, we're gonna do it as post-process. And I'm just gonna go from here. So first we need a scalar parameter, which we're going to name outline thickness. And we're just gonna set that to 2.5 for now, just for the sake of copying what I did earlier today. And then from here, we're gonna move into a blur sample offset. It wants to do a blur sample offset, please. And here, from here, we're gonna make 4 sample scene depths. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got all those. The 0.1 will go into pixel offset, as will 1, 0, as will 0, -1, and then finally as will -1, 0. Let's make these a bit better. There we go. There we go. From the top 2 pixel offsets, we're gonna have an add node, which we are gonna have 2, so I'm gonna duplicate it now. Here it's gonna be, this is the A and this is the B, and same thing for this. So let's just do something like this. And then from here, we're gonna have another add node. We're gonna need a lot of add nodes here. So this one in the middle. Just gonna add these 2. And that in itself is gonna go into another add node. Gonna go into the B slot. That's gonna go into the B slot because the A slot's gonna be something else. First, we're gonna need a. How do I get that? I think it's constant to vector. Yes, constant to vector. We're gonna have that go into another sample scene depth right here. That's gonna go into the pixel offset. And from the pixel offset, right here. I forgot to make these align. Hold on. I want to make those align. I forgot the hotkey. It's Q. But here from the depth using pixel offset, that's going to go into a multiply node, and that's going to multiply by -4, I think. Yes, it's going to multiply by -4. And then that in itself is going to go to the A node of here. So I'm going to move that off to the side again. From this add node, we're going to do an absolute node. And then from here, we're going to have a multiply node. And then from the B output of this multiply node, we're going to have another scalar value that we're going to call outline amount. And we're going to set that to 0.1. Here we're going to plug that in. And then from that multiply node, we're going to go into a power node. And from the exponent input of this, we're going to have yet another scalar parameter, which we're going to name outline power. And that's going to go into the exponent input. And thought we were done? Well, too bad. No, we're not. Because now this power node is going to go into a saturate node. And from the saturate node, it's going to go into another multiply node. Then we're going to just cut this because it'll be cleaner to have this in the B value. Because this is now going to go to a different chain, which we're going to start by going over here and doing scene depth here. And from the red output of scene depth, we're going to go into a divide node, which we are going to divide by 8,000. There we go. And from this divide node, we're going to go into a 1 minus. And then from this 1 minus, we're going to go into another saturate. Not valid user at all. How's progress going? It's going pretty well, I'd like to say. I have an environment. I'm about to start getting into actual, I guess, camera layout. To show you what we've been working on for the past almost 5.5 hours. Here's the main file currently. I'm working on post-processing outlines to see how it works. But if I kind of zoom out on everything, that's not going to work. Take me to the take me back cube. Thank you. I think, yeah, right here, just kind of going through a forest. We have mountain range right here, another one right here with the quote-unquote cave. This is mainly just for camera purposes. I don't think we're going to see this in shot with how I want to do them. The whole point is that we're gonna follow a fairy, kind of go through some of these things. So one of the shots is gonna be I'm like right here, kind of seeing everything over, and I gotta make some model ruins, and obviously I gotta make the fairy itself. So we'll see how it goes. Looks good so far. Thank you. Hopefully, since we're at the 5.5 hour mark, we're about halfway through our process. So we're just gonna see. I really gotta fix the chat color. I don't know. It's not letting me. It's just kind of defaulting it to gray. I want it to be white because you can't really see it otherwise. But what are you gonna do? I need to get rid of a lot of these tabs because I do not need them. Let's back to the post-processing outline. We're at the saturate node. Then that's going to go into the A output, the multiply node. From here, we're just going to... Here we are. Let's see if we can... So. And then, let's see. So we went from the 2 saturates into that multiply. And then from here, we're going to yet again move our outline, and this multiply is going to go into another multiply. How fun, 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 fun. And then this multiply is going to be a fun little doodad, because this is going to go into a lerp node, but not into either the A or the B. It's actually going to go into the alpha, and that is because this. Ooh, that's going to be annoying. Let's try to do this. Somehow worked. Nice. Okay, so from here, got our lerp node. And for this one's a little bit weird. I don't remember. I made a comment by accident. Let's frickin' go. I think it's a scene texture node. No, not you. Buddy. Not scene color. We want post-processing. Input 0. Here we go. Okay. So we got a scene texture, post-processing, input 0. That's the unit we have. From the color, we're going to go to a mask node. Component mask, rather. So it is going to be it's going to be all 3 RGB. So I'm going to make sure to check off that B. then that is going to go into the A output. And so I can just line those up. And then the B output is just going to be a vector parameter, which we're going to name outline color. And black should be good enough for what we're trying to do here. And that should be able to go into the B value. Like so. That's awesome. And then this lerp can finally go into the emissive color here. And we should be able to apply and save. Seems like I did something wrong, which is awesome. Something wrong, or else I don't think it'd be showing like this. So allow me to just see what the hell I did wrong. Let's play by 1, maybe saturate 1 minus, divide by 8,000, scene depth. The other saturate goes to a power. Oh, it's because my outline power was set to 0. I set that to 1. There we go. And then now, I think I'm able to reapply, save it. Save that bad boy. Hell yeah. And I do not think I have a post-process at the moment. I do not think so. I think I can add one here. Post-process volume, here we go. I'm going to make it unbound. Infinite extent unbound. And then we're just going to... Ooh, what are we going to do? General... LOD, actor... We do something from here. I was going to figure out what it is. I kind of forgot. Looking, we kind of forgot. Okay. Where is it? What is it, chat? What is it, chat? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I watched. I don't think I watched the video on my main account. We'll check anyway, because maybe I did. I might have actually. Oh, I did. I'm awesome, actually. Hey, to our post-process volume. Lovely, lovely. Let's see what he's doing. Make sure unbound is checked off. We did that. Now we are going to go into materials. So I'm going to search up that. And post-process materials. Add an array element. We're going to choose the asset reference. And then we are simply going to do this. Okay, bam. The outline. Interesting. Oh, that's weird. Like an animation or a Roblox game. I mean, honestly, if it looked like a Roblox game, I'm not dissatisfied. Because, I mean, I am going for low poly, and that's most of Roblox Engine's stuff is low poly. So honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. Definitely not. Definitely not. Just see if he does anything different. Just asset reference. Puts it in. Easy and squeezy, but this does not do that for some reason. Look it up, I guess. Okay, let's see. So why is my post-process volume, which has infinite, which has an infinite extent, only show me a little Only show me a box in the corner of the viewport that actually is working. Let's see what that does. Okay, let's check the steady camera actor then. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't tell. It should be working. Maybe I should just make like a. We'll add a. Ooh. So add a level sequence. I'm gonna call it. I guess just anim shots. And we're gonna add. Oops. You. Where did the camera go? I'm gonna add this actor right here. I can't tell. There's that. I don't know. I don't know what that's doing. So I should have input. Oops, not you. I need to go back to the post-process volume. Is it showing the post-process volume? I guess that's a volumes. Oops. Is it showing the post-process? Yes, yes it is. Post-process volume does have infinite extent on. Whether this volume cover the whole world or just the area inside the bounds. I think it'll be fine. I'll believe in it for now. Let's skip this for a second though. Let's get rid of the sequencer rather. Do you indeed want? Oh. Is there a way for me to? Or can I just? Okay. Okay. No, I can't. Okay, let's just do that for a bit. Then we'll deal with that later. Okay. What do I want to do next? Good. I think what I want to do next is fix some of these trees. So what is that? Shift 3. Let's turn off all of these. Keep the trees on. Go to erase. Oops, not that much though. I want this working. It just feels like it's from Banjo-Kazooie, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Alright, that's a bit better. Then we'll uncheck these. Check the bushes. Paint. I said paint density like the. Oops. There's just some extra bushes around here. There we go. Easy peasy. Doesn't look too terrible anyway. There we go. We can go back to this now. Okay. I would say this is mostly done except for the ruins, which I'll do the ruins later. I wonder if there's a way for me to... Hold on. You go away for a second. Materials, foliage, and grass. If I'm not mistaken, I can do a simple grass wind. I can have... Oops. It's gonna be wind intensity. This will be wind 8. And this will be wind speed. Add all of these to here. I think this goes into the normal. What happened? Missing function inputs. Oops. WPO. Let's just make another scalar. Just call it WPO. I don't actually know what that does. Let's try. Up to 0.3. Let's see something. Let's make speed like 0.3. Weight like 0.4. Whoa. That's the weight. Speed 0.4. See what that does. Alright, let's see what this does. So not in normal? Is it in tangent? Oh my god, I forgot. Maybe it's in tangent. Ow. This doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. I'm stupid. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Supply? I did save beforehand, so we're good on that. There we go. They are moving, nice. Can you tell? Not really. They're like really close. Let's do like, yeah. 3. Ah, that'll be fine. Maybe this sign node. Okay. Ah, whatever. Should be fine. Apply. There we go. A bit more noticeable. Okay. Let that go. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? This is pretty even lighting. So there. You. Yes, you. There we go. Cool. Cool. Okay. I still like this shot. I still like it. I feel like I still want to keep this. I wonder. Let's try it. Let's try something. I should probably do this in Blender. Okay. So let's add a cube. Like so. We're going to make this as a base. So we're kind of just gonna. Let's see. Get some reference here. let's try this. So. Ooh. Flatten it a good bit. What the hell? I can do that? Oops, I don't know what that would do right now. I'm gonna make this kind of bigger. Like that. Then we want another one. Slightly smaller. And we want to move this one up. Not bad. One more. Except we want this one to be both smaller. I give it the other one. There we go. Yeah. Not only smaller, but also taller. I like this. Maybe a little bit thicker on this one's part. Other without doing that, please. Yeah, like this. And from here, we're going to take all of that, duplicate it right there. Here, from here, we're going to make you kind of small. Put you around, so. Put you like right here. What is happening? Stop! Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate switching between multiple programs. They're all different with how they work. None of them have the same hotkeys. Yes, I know I can change Blender to have Maya hotkeys. But like, whatever. Oops. Put this one here. Going to tab a preview. Stop. Stop it. Good. Okay, forward. From here, we're going to stop. A really long boy. A tall boy. This one I kind of want to, yes, actually be. But it's going into the ground. Can't deny that. Whoa, fucker. I didn't think it was actually. I didn't think it could do that. That's kind of scary. Tap a blue band. You shoot. This could be for a good ruined portal, methinks. Look at that. Not too bad. Tangent right there. I don't like that. Better. Sort of. Stop it. No, it's better. And this one's actually gonna go right. We're gonna rotate him around a little bit, like so. Just gonna put him. Ah, gosh. Oh, bam. My caps lock is on for some reason. Okay. So now we have all of this. We're going to control J it. And we're going to call it. Never mind, we're not going to do that yet. Do that. To go to its materials, please. Add a new one. We're gonna call this Mystery Mat. And everyone's gonna have it. You get a mystery. You get a mystery. Everybody gets a mystery. Everyone loves a good mystery. Nice. Oops. No. Fine. There. Now from here we're going to control J. Then we're going to select our thing. We're going to call it ruins. And from our ruins, we're going to right click and do shade flat. And then we're going to file and export this bad boy as a FPS. Ruined portal.fbx. Smoothing face, apply modifiers, yada yada yada. Export. Now, added. What the fuck am I? Hold on, what is this? I'm gonna be going insane here pretty soon. That's not even how you go knives. What? It's knives. Whatever, who cares? Go back into Unreal. Let us document layout. There we go. Okay. Accidentally got rid of the content browser, did not want to do that initially. Let's go to our models. I want to do under rocks. It's kind of a rock. Foliage, the base. I'll put it under rocks. Give me what the import portal.fbx. Where are my materials? My materials. What the heck? I'm gonna hope it's because it's still preparing the shaders. What you even? Whoa. How did you even do that? That's impressive. Okay, let's try it again. First of all, we're going to interesting how that works. Interesting how yeah, that works. Kill you. Kill you. That's not what I want to do. Just gonna kill you. We're going to get everything. Try to anyway. Everything. Control J. Please, I'm begging you. Please, speed. Please, Control J. And name this ruined portal. And then get this guy. Control J. Or not. Oh my god. Control J. Then call this Oh, I don't know. Pedestal. Did I even spell that right? Find out. We're gonna shade be flat. You going to be exported as an FPS. Base, yes, yes, yes. Export O2. Export O2. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. You know, we're gonna keep trying. That's kind of crazy. How? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Taking me back to Unreal Land. I'm going to import the second one. See what happens. I think it should be fine. Did I just like forget something? That worked. That's good. We're just gonna give you like a. What's your meant to? Oh, do not. Okay. How do I delete? How do I just? See, I didn't really think about this. Okay, we're getting rid of all of these. Yay! Rocks. Rocks. Jesus, rocks. How many times can I spell the word rocks? Why do you have so many elements? Why didn't I do this for anything else? Good job. Mystery Matt, just, good content for a second. Shouldn't stay here. I don't care. I don't care, Brody. I don't care. Okay, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go, Mr. Ruin Portal, sir? You're gonna go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're gonna go. Okay, first of all, Shift 5, X form, edit pivot, bottom, accept, Shift 1. But you're gonna go right there. No, you're not actually. I'm a liar. Should be bigger. What does that look like from the camera? From the camera. I swear, have I been? I've been in the camera this entire time. Biggest blunder in the West, dude. What am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? Okay, let's get you figured out here, buddy. How do we want you to work? Here, camera settings. I think this works. We're gonna keep... Okay. We're gonna keep you like that. I'm trying to make you smaller. Compared to a tree, you should be, like, slightly bigger. I don't even know how I did this. How? I can't redo that? How did I do that? Hello? Come back. Come back. What are you doing? How the hell? How the... Why are you even able to do that? I can make the ground my... We're fine. We're fine. We're just fine. We're fine. We are crystal. Crystal. We're just absolutely balling. Just what a grand old time. In what world does me... In what world? In what world does me going down on my mouse mean I go up? I need to know. I need to know what world that is. I'm desperate, actually. I'm actually desperate in knowing. Are you floating? Okay, to be fair, I think you were always floating. Are we good now? Are we fine? Are we fixed? I still don't know how I did that. How did I turn the ground into my camera? And why are you not able to undo that? It just happened. Like, it's fixed. It's fine. It's fixed. We're fine. Oh my god. Was actually going to die, actually. I don't know if you knew. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you don't work here, Dad. I'm also on a race. That could be the issue. I'm like scared to do anything ever again. No, like on the rocks, please. He doesn't mean a race. You're not an ace, right? Just thought I should let you know. You're not an ace, right? Why does the grass not work here? Why? Whatever. I'm in race mode. I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. We're chill. We're fine. We've never been more chill, actually, in the history of forever. Just so we're clear, we've never been more clear, actually. Okay, we're good. fucking, freaking fracking portals here, man. I don't know. Yeah, take me out of here. Bury the ruins more. This always gonna be floating. No. No, it won't be. Anyways, oh, son, I'm crying. Couldn't say what's happening anymore. Okay. We've gone past a couple mishaps. That's okay. That's okay. Things happen. Next order of business. Just export this. Oh my god. Just call it, I don't know, pedestal export. Just give me the pedestal, man. Just give me the pedestal. Like, actually, just give me the pedestal. And no other issue. No turning the ground into a camera. Why do I have so many rocks? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but genuinely, why do I have that many rocks? What? That was weird. My stream reset it on my iPad. It's awesome, actually. It's pretty odd. Think about it. Pretty odd. What are we taking in modeling mode? Wait. Edit pivot. Bottom. Accept. Back to selection. Where's the pedestal? Not edit. Pedestal is God. Come hither. Come hither. Yes. Very large. Haven't you faces? Whatever it is. I really don't care anymore. Let's just give me a cube, man. Just give me a cube. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Cube. We're gonna pet you. Right here. I'm gonna duplicate you. Put you up. Make you smaller. Ugh. Okay. I'll do this. Make it significantly smaller and taller. So we're gonna just name you M_pedestal. I'm gonna put ya in here. And we're gonna give you this. Just like that. Then you're also not gonna give shadows. I don't actually know. Actually, I guess that is. So one more thing. Don't you fret. But go to the rocks. And I make a material instance of you. I'll call it MI pedestal below. I'm gonna go in here. There's something connected to emissive color. To be fair, do not care about these nodes at all. I do not care for these nodes. Got this one emissive. We're gonna do a multiply node here. Like that. Gonna make it blue. Like this type of blue. Oh god, okay. The B value is going to be a scaling parameter called glow intensity. Default value is going to be 0. We're going to apply, and we're going to say, please, like, save. So, that's that. I'm going to go below and show my low intensity. Can do that. Oh yeah, material instance. That's right. Material instance, please. This all looks good and dandy, dare I say. I suppose. What even happened here? Just erase it, man. Won't even let me go over there. There we go. Whatever, that's it. That's all I'm dealing with. Okay. Get down for a bit. Okay. I need to figure out how to make a fairy now, and I didn't exactly think this one through. I think what I want to do is just, okay. Let's, I guess, go to view real quick. Let's just go all the way down here. Let's make a sphere. Okay, here's a sphere. Say hi to Mr. Sphere. Hello, Mr. Sphere. What are we gonna do? Content. Let's add a basic shape here. Isn't active. character. Do I? We're just gonna look, man. We're gonna call this BP Fairy. Oh, that's means to blueprint. Jesus. Let's go into BP Fairy. BP Fairy. BP Fairy's gonna be something, man. Gosh. Whatever. Cease for later. Let's make an inaccurate system. Let's just make a completely empty system. Create that. We can call it NS underscore fairy effect. Okay. Add emitter. Sprite emitter. Sprite burst. What does this even do? Whatever. This is an emitter, I suppose. What is it doing? Whatever. Let's get a spawn right in here. Loop behavior. I don't know. Fix this. I can add more. I can add a new property. What if we just add an emitter? Let's say a sprite. A sprite burst, something like that. Let's just kill this one. Okay. This spawn rate. Spawn rate, let's just do like 25. Do we have a loop behavior? Does we have a loop behavior? Nope. Loop duration mode infinite? Awesome. It's lifetime. It's lifetime. Put up himself. How do I do lifetime? Particle state? I don't know. Reduced in deep sea spawn rate. Let's see. Their overview. Particle spawn. I'll take a particle spawn. Particle spawn. Haha. Initialize particle. Lifetime to random rate. 1 to 2 size. Scale sprite mode, mesh scale mode. Maybe the sprite or the scale or the. It was on a mesh. Probably a sprite. Random. 0.05. 0.15. And the color. There you are, little fairy. I want you to be bigger though. So become like 1, 2, 3. I guess you should be like a pretty big fairy, shouldn't you? 20, 30. Niagara effect, go gadget, go! Whoa. Yeah, I'll say that works with size. We're good. We're fine. We're chill. I guess. Just lagging? Maybe. Stop. Stop. Do this one now. What the? It's lagging. It's so near strong. Dude, chat, it's lagging. Oh. Yo, what? I think my computer's overloading itself. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, I totally broke. I 100% broke this. Okay, first of all, I think we're done with Blender. I want to say we're done with Blender. I don't know what else I would make. Everything else is going to be a particle effect. I think we're done. Let's clear that. So, International Beaver Day. We're gonna give it a second here. I want the music to play. But this is, oh my gosh. It's probably mostly Unreal Engine, to be fair. It's probably a mix of OBS and Unreal Engine. My computer's not that hot, which is good. So we're just gonna go back in here and hope nothing happens. So, yeah. So here at Particle Update, we need Velocity Cone. Velocity Cone. Just normal velocity? Nothing really for velocity. Sort of like particle state, barrel filler, velocity, maybe like scale velocity. No, that don't make no sense. Must be a particle update. Solve, calculate accurate velocity. Error velocity, that's not weird. Is there a curl noise force? There is. Ooh, cool. Is there a color overlay? Cone mask? I don't know what that does. In the renderer, I'm gonna add a what? A ribbon renderer? I just need it to be like a ribbon. Particle update. Do light like attributes. Let's make the color. Stop it. I want to multiply vector. Can I just increase that actually? I don't know, twin. Doesn't know when it's lagging, but whatever. Scale color. Accept. the radius. Yeah, 100 works. 200 is better though. Huh. I just want one. I want like this. 10. And then dude, I don't know what any of this means. This is surprising. What's in particle spawn? I can add a shape location, make it a cone. Maybe I don't want to make it a cone. Maybe I just want to make it like a sphere. Whoa. What if I up the spawn rate? If I up the spawn rate, and then make the lifetime like 2.5 to 1, and then sprite size, maybe? I want to do auto. I'm kind of just messing around here. Let's have it to stick maybe like 2 to 3. I think it's better when they're fast. Let's keep it like 1 to 2. I really like this creature I've somehow concocted. It's not exactly the fairy I was looking for. It's kind of like a raging atom. I kind of like that. That's actually really cool. What? Could I... Hold on. Let's say add like a static mesh. Static mesh! Just name it sphere. Where's the sphere of honor? Sphere of honor. And the same, baby. I had a... I don't know. A Niagara system. If I can spell Niagara, that would help. Oops. Let's call that Niagara. And just have it be the fairy effect. What even is the sphere? It doesn't have to be like a sphere. It's kind of large. How to... I'm trying to ask you. I think we have to make both of these bigger. Okay. My bad. Scale is 0.1, which is weird. They're bigger too. I'm kind of cooking. I don't even know what I'm making, but I'm cooking. Okay, make a material. I'm trying to make a transparent material. Let's make the shading model unlit. Before I do that, save. Sometimes I can crash my stuff. Unlit. Blend mode, translucent, and then two-sided. Lovely. Let's do just a random scalar parameter. Scalar parameter, please. Transparency. I feel like 0.5. Here's my next one. The emissive color. 3 vector node. Stop it. What's that do? Whoa. Let's try it. Alright, BP Fairy. You're gonna get a new material. And we call it M-Transparent. M-Transparent. See if we can. Oops. Stop it. See, are we able to have like a multiply node here, here, to here? Kill you. For a BP Fairy, we do want both to be smaller. Not like that. Maybe 0.5 is the way. Just see how it goes. What? Ugh. Where's my event graph? What happened to me? What happened to me? What's happening to me? Take me back. Put me back. Why am I loading? Let me back. Okay. Whoa. Here I am. Am I fixed? Oh. I'm fixed. That's weird. Anyways, back to normal. Your Niagara effect attached to component. Okay. Event begin play. Spawn system. Spawn system attached. Another template is going to be what? I was going to spawn emitter, that's why. To spawn system attached. Just give me a fairy effect. That'd be better. Attached to component. Attached to component. Of course, it'll be the sphere mesh. Let's see if we can do this. Let's just see what happens. So he's going to stay relative, I suppose. Is it going to work? Oh, because the thing's gone. Whatever. Where did it go? Where am I? Where am I in the world? Here I am. Niagara. The fairy effect. It might be easier just to do the fairy effect itself. We could make, like, we could add an emitter. Sprout. Single sprite first. Emitter state be infinite. It's supposed to be like 1.3. Like 0.5. 1. Emitter state should be just infinite. Hmm. Is that how that works? I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I need these two then. What do we even call this? Like, atom feature? I mean, that is kind of what he is. I'm guessing I can animate that. It's like, hope I can. What? So if I were to target our shots, I suppose. And if I were to add an actor track, it's not called an actor track. How does this work? I don't see Niagara System track. So I have to. Okay, well, you're in there now. Atom Creator. Event. Path. Let me just see how to animate this. Whoops. Okay, cool. That's easy enough. Not do anything yet. Let me stop doing that. I don't even know how it's happening. What can I call this short? No, I don't know. What can I call this short? Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna move my string to my phone. By the way, stream has been going for 7 hours now. I'm gonna go to the just chatting screen. No one's here, but that's alright. I'm gonna take my iPad, and I think I got a good idea for the name of this short, and I'm quickly just gonna kind of draw that, and kind of just see where we go from there. I guess a short intermission, dare I say. And I'm thinking on calling the short Orbit of Wonder. I'm gonna make some fun little colors here. Can't see it right now, but that's alright, because I will show you once I'm done. It's gonna be really fun. Also, it's a pretty simple logo. You might even call it that. I'm gonna see if I can kind of. Oops. And finally, we're gonna just end it off with a little purple. Not quite. I think I'll only do it for some of these. There we go. Orbit of Wonder. I can kind of see how this goes. The volume on? No. I think I can save this as a. Can I do it as? Now I can do it as a PNG. I have to save the image. Okay, let's switch this back over. Move that back. And I'm gonna get the logo here. back to the stream. Okay, so now I got the little logo here, if you want to call it that anyway. I'm just not exactly sure how to add it. Is it just, you know, just input a PNG? I guess FBXs. How do I... It's hard to look stuff up. How to import a PNG. I almost have to do that like in editing. Which, I mean, if I did, whatever. It's saying I can just drag and drop. What can I say about that? And it's too easy. Not exactly what I meant. No. Oh wait, I would add it to a plane, wouldn't I? That's right. Yeah, I would totally add it to a plane. I'm gonna name this shot. There should go. And then shot 1. Do this for now. We have shot 1. Let's see if I can try to... Oops. A little bit of editing will be needed in this, but that's okay. So... Oops. Give it like 15 frames to like fade in. And then it's gonna be here. The next good amount of frames is just gonna go all the way down. All the way down. Here. Let's see how that looks. I feel like it would overshoot a little bit. I think this camera would like overshoot a little bit. And then go back. That'll be a little bit quicker. Maybe it's like the other way around. think that works. And I'm going to move him right here. Not right there. I'll put you in the right spot, bud. Almost there. And I think I also want it to not. I think I want it to be like this. So that if I look through here, am I looking at the camera? I don't want it to be in the way. Go away. Whatever. I think the issue is that I just have to. I don't know. I think the issue is that I just have to make the frames longer. Nothing bad. General. So let's try just extending this a little bit. Save now. Right now. Try extending it to like here. I just want to spend more time here. How am I gonna get music for this? That is a good question. Let's another camera here. Now I can go back to perspective and put shot 2 here. What? Oh. Another shot. Ah! Yeah, gosh. This could be like a lot. Give me like a lot. Wait, let's see about the. Everything does shadows, right? Should. Okay, everything does do shadows. Okay, now it is actually time. Time for actor. Creatura. It's time for Creatura. I'm locked in right now. But at least I feel happy that I started animating at a point. So, let's save now. Save selected. I don't really know how to feel about these. Let's go to the camera shots to go with that. Don't do that actually. Like the title would show. Come on. Title would fade in. Title would show. Hands down. To our little creature. Get some couple angles of him. And he's like, off to adventure. And it's like, whoa, boom, there he is. And then I guess just have some like, I don't know, basic it's supposed to show mastery in something. What if I showed a mastery in? I guess just special effects? Layout? I don't really know. Oh well. Spares. Ah, whatever. Okay. So, where's my flag? Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So it goes from. Watch one more time. Hopefully, by the end of this, I get tired of it, quote unquote. So I'm gonna pen down. Show our little guy. He's like, wow, it's some just 2 shots. I don't know. Looks cool, I guess. And then, yippee, off to adventure! And then it's like, whoa, whoa. And there he goes. And now, I can just do that. I can have a shot 6 here. I do like a shot 6 actually being here. But it's not gonna put it there, so, ugh. I'm gonna do another Cinecamera actor. We're gonna name him Shot 6. We're gonna turn into him. First of all, we're gonna do this. And second of all, we're gonna turn into him. And now he's right here. I think I was about right. No, I was like all the way down here, wasn't I? No, I was like up on top of this rock, on this bush. I feel like I just wish to be small. Or maybe I want to be like up here. I really do not know, like, what's a good path for you to take? You would go like probably like wind around down here and then in here. So let's, I guess, attempt that. or even make a shot. I'm currently shot 6, so I can kind of loop around, go around. So I guess kind of just being in this bush right here would help. He's currently right here. Or maybe I can, no. Can I attach a camera to him right now? No, because I don't really like that. I could kind of just like spin down, or I could kind of just like pan down here. So if I'm shot 6 right here, and then I exist now. I am now shot 6. I am 1 with shot 6. And it's like, da, 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 da. Let's just say shot 6 is here. And through the entirety of this shot, he kind of just slowly pans this way. Let's see. If you were to do that, that would look like. See. Ugh. Maybe it's too slow. Let's like right here. It still feels too slow. So let's say like from here, let's no longer do this. Let's go to shot 6, like here. Shot 6. So right now you're here. So here you're gonna go. Where's that pointing? Maybe this does need to be longer now. Ever so slightly faster. Make sure it's close to the ground. So it's like, woo, yippee, woohoo, yeah. It scrolls over. Oops. He's like, woo, yippee, woohoo, yeah. That thing's over. Let's see. Where's it down here? Yippee, woohoo, yippee. Just feel like right here. That's not what I meant. like this. Oh my god, I keep doing it. Try this again. Let's go to camera cuts. I don't like it. Let's give it a shot 5 for a second. Oops. I just think because this is too long. Yeah, we're jumping. Yippee, woohoo. We go down. And as we pan, here he already is. Wow, going around the circle and going down. Okay. Let's keep saving. Right, 8 hours. 8 hours. Woo! I wonder how this tastes. Still tastes like Sprite. There's no ice in it. It's kind of lame. It's not watered down. It's not too watered down. It's 4 in the morning. Oh. Okay. Next though. Swift Discord. Swift Discord, I'm gonna say I doubt it. It's 4 in the morning right now. This will definitely not be the best animation in the world, but it'll be an animation, that's for sure. Will I get a good grade from it? I kind of doubt it. But, I mean, let's see. I have a... For right now, I have a 79 in class, I suppose. We need to be graded on our 3rd milestone. And then, I just don't like how individual progress, how mine has been kind of still the same. It's annoying, but whatever. Whatevs. Like, if that gets better, then it won't really matter. Milestones have been pretty good so far, so I don't have to worry about those. Individual's probably gonna be a big part of my grade, so... God, I still have this stupid paper. I don't know if it's a good idea to go to sleep. Probably not. Probably a terrible idea to go to bed. I have a quiz today too, so it's not gonna just sleep through my classes or nothing. I don't want to skip this quiz. I mean, the good thing is it's like I think today's like the 10-minute quiz that you take at the beginning of class. So I'm probably just gonna take it and leave. I don't know if I'm gonna go to my other. I should. I'm. It's at 2:20. I don't know. If I woke up at like 12. Technically, if I woke up at 12, I still have 8 hours of sleep, but that's neither here nor there. I think I'm gonna do the quiz and then do the paper when I wake up later today. Stupid. So that's the plan. I'm surprised I'm not like too tired. I think it's just mainly because hold on. There you go. Mainly because like I guess I've been having this Sprite guess this is not what's happening. Oh, that's fine. I just keep doing that. There we go. Let me fix it. I mean, maybe because of the sprite, but again, I think it's just because I've been working, looking at a blue screen the entire time. So I think that's just how it's gonna go. I think I'm gonna have another shot here. Let's make another camera. Call it, what are we on? Mach 7. Chat, me in the chat 7. Shot. Chat. Don't. Shot 7's over. Shot 7. Loopy-loop. Staying still. And then the shot 7 is gonna keep its focal length until here. It's going to zoom in. Jumps off. He falls. There we go. The camera's like, what? Through the grass, can barely see him. He's like, ooh, I'm gonna have so much fun. He jumps around, having so much fun. The camera kind of just pans down. And then he's like, whoa, I'm gonna do this little loop-de-loop. That's crazy. Let's go over here. He's like, whoa. What? And then it zooms in. Maybe a little bit faster, though. Like sticks on that, and then maybe like a shot like right behind him, showing the portal. I think something like this, yeah. So then let's make shot 8. the shot though? Did I make the camera? Yes. Not 8. So now, as shot 8, we're gonna get back in that position. Like that. No. Wait. No. Be back. This. Shot 8's gonna stay right there. That's camera cuts. Alright, let's just see how it is. I think from here it's just shot 6. Do this. I can go zoom in. Do this. I can zoom out a little. And also stay on. Also the pitch. Let's see. It's like, okay, whoa, wow. Banana slammer. And it's like, oh wow, that's so crazy. Whoa, yeah, yeah, there we go, there we go. It's like, whoa, yeah. Oh, wait, nice. Get a bit longer, man. Goes in here. Like, whoa, yeah, yeah, Charlie Gambino, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, whoa, zoom. It's like, woohoo. Let's get rid of these for a second. That's 6. This is the... I want it to keep its transform till this. Then it can go, then it can go this way. Okay. So happy, so happy. Woohoo, yeah. Goes down. Let's go here. I want to make it stretch until... I want to make it stretch until the next shot so it doesn't just like stay still. Like, okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna pan over, gonna zoom in, it's gonna do this little loop-loop. Whoa. That short? How is it? Ah, that's fine. Fill that in. This. So, yeah. Let's go back. He does this loop-de-loop. goes. It's gonna stop. It's gonna zoom. I'm gonna see. And here, I think we're gonna do some lights. Okay, I just have to keep going. Okay. Like right here. Stop right here. We'll click on shot 8. Perspective. We take off camera cuts. Let's go back to shot 8 here. Let's do, first of all, let's do a okay, it's a point light, lights, light here. I suppose we're gonna do this. Let's up the intensity. Also make it blue. Let's also make some fun little tiny point lights. It's also everyone up here. Just like, you know, that orange. I think same with these. Is that some frickin' bassoon? Yeah, kind of keep it a little bit glowed. A little bit glowed, you know how it is. A little bit glowed. I love it a little bit glowed. What can I say? We're going to. That's not the right button. Do this. I'm just gonna see if we can illuminate a little bit of. If anything, it's a good goddamn question. There's no point in not at least trying to mess with it. So let's just try to mess with it. 'Cause why not? Let's see. Actually, I didn't do that. Let's find a random video that might be helpful later. What about this though? Oh, okay, this guy's going fast. Okay. Static. Spears? How can I do a sphere plane? How can I do a sphere plane? Do I have to open Maya? I don't want to open Maya. No, I'm opening Maya. No. Whatever, I need this. I also need a custom portal background texture. Let's do like new Voitoid background. Spelled all of that wrong. Maybe like blue background atom. if I put enough keywords in, it'll work. Quantum. Maybe I just want to do like space pictures. Blue. Space pictures blue. This is good. Let's save this one. Let's do like, you're an Avif, never mind. Actually, I guess I could still. Space background. And let's just do a little something I like to call Avif to race JPEG. Easy enough. Ooh, that looks really good actually. Okay, so let's just back. Here we go, Maya's open. Let's do a new file. Let's go to Windows, Settings, Preferences. Let's go down to Settings. Make this meters. And then let's just get a circular plane. Easy as that. Does it need to be this big? I don't know. I don't even know how big this is right now. I mean, I guess I could just make it bigger when I'm in Unreal. Let's just call it. I can't have two this. Voitoid disk. So let's export selection. Let's just call it. First of all, I want my downloads. Because I'm lazy. Oh, hey, damn. Lazy. Virtual disk. Cool. I don't think I'll need this again, but keep it open for a second. Good content. Got a lot of stuff going on right now. Let's import portal disk. That's a pedestal. That was the wrong thing. Portal disk. Import. As I suspected, it's rather small. Luckily, That doesn't really matter. Let me put it in the place it's going to be first. Here. Little like that. Like this. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Next step. Let's go to the portal disk. Lovely. Let's actually take away the material. Let's just this. Just dock it, that's fine. Make this small for a second. So now it looks like this. Really, really scary. Okay, not that scary. What the? This. Yeah, it's scary, it's whatever. Ooh, Jared batted me from the server. I wish I was taught game dev in college. Oh boy. Okay. So now that we have this, is it because of the outline? Whatever. Let's get our background as well. That's this guy right here. There we go, got our space background. Now we should be good to go. I'm just watching this little tutorial here. Oh, muchacho, you're going a little quick, bro. Hey, chill. I need this at like 0.5 speed, bro. What does this look like? Oops. Fine. Chat, how did I do it? Chat, how did I do it? I don't know. How did he do that? How do you do anything? How do you do anything in this world? He has a UV option. Oh, I do too. I'm just stupid, okay. Just map it directly. Let's create. I don't think this UV is gonna work. But we're gonna try it anyways. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji. Dare I say to make material? Also, dare I say it would make more sense to watch it on my iPad. Nice. Make sure the playback speed is still 0.5 when I capture it on. There's no point in watching on this small screen. It's April 7th. Quality for 8. Make the material. He calls it a portal. I guess that makes sense. Let's open M portal. From opaque to translucent. Then unlit. As well as two-sided. Okay, so I can make a sphere mask. You learn something new every day. Has it away over here, so I'm gonna have to wait over here. I have a text board. Just gonna plug it into the A. The scalar parameter? No, I think it's just a 0. One. Yeah, it's one click. Okay. It goes into the B. Okay, let's do 0.5. Hoping this goes well. If it doesn't, I'm sad. Speaking another one of these to plug into the radius. Doing 0.45. We do precise numbers around here, chat. Hardness. Does he do anything to that? Whoa, how did you do that? Oh shit. How did he do that? How did he... Chat, how did you do that? Okay, we're doing 2 now. Oh, we're doing 80. 80. Oh no, welcome to duplicate land. How did he make it appear? Oh, you know, yeah, that makes sense. Hey. Elaborate, Dito Chip. Even on 0.5 speed, you are way too fast for a Chacho. Okay, my gosh, we are making another one. You know, for a tutorial, this thing is very quick. Okay, this one's gonna be 0.65 now. And then now he goes into the radius. Alright. And the hardness is 60. Doing a subtract node here, that's fun. Subtracting these two together. You enlarge this one as well for some reason. Okay, we're previewing the node now. Gosh, I forgot how he makes it look like that. How does he plane? Here we go. Yep, that's a circle, alright. We got particle colors now. Wowee. Particle color, go get your particle color. And then a multiply node, question mark? Multiply node that connects this to the B. It seems the alpha to the A. And then that goes into opacity. That's fun. So you go into opacity. Another multiply node. Let's see. Multiply node to where it gets the RGB and the A. And then that whole thing in the jig and the B. We do an add node now. Like that. We used a texture sample now, so let's get our texture sample going. Wow, texture sample. Triplanar camera vector? That's a word. Sure, let's do it. Triplanar camera vector. Oh, sick. I want to convert to texture objects. Whoa. I want to plug it into the texture. Seems to be like a little farther away. Thank you. Texture object. This thingamajig. Into a multiply node. Multiply it by time. There's just something called time. My bad. Time goes into a multiply node. Give me like 0.3. Where's the result of that go? Move them into a sine wave, a linear sine wave. Linear sine. This guy just like lied. This guy lied to me. I can't believe that he lied to me. It's a normal sine. So there's this constant bias scale, whatever the heck that is. Constant bias scale. changes that goes into the B. And then that goes into the add. And the add goes into the emissive colored. And we just stop previewing him. Whoa! What the? Oh, that's sick. Why is it so? Why does it look like that? You can see the grid. But, whatever. You can see the grid more too. Oh, okay. I see how we fix it. We fix it with tiling. To do that, we need ourselves just a random number to go in the tiling. Not a random number. It's probably some number. Let's do a 0.5. This one we do 5. Other guy right here. We come to the offset. And we do a 10. Ooh, just 1.5. Okay. Oh, there we go. It doesn't look weird anymore. I think. That looks sick. It's like evening for them. By the way, I have family that's currently on a vacay in South Korea, so time zones are completely different. So right now I think it's like evening for them, 6:40, 6:30 p.m. maybe, I think. Meanwhile, it's like 4:43 a.m. over here. I don't even think they know that it's so late over here. They're like late, early. Consider it at this point. Let's see. Almost 9 hours. So if we're lucky, you know what that means, guys? At 10 hours, we're done. Nope. 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 Man, it really sucks to say, I've been working for the last 9 hours. Oh my god, that sounds miserable. You know what? That's because it is. It's not a 0, it's a 1. Get your back straight, bye. Today's 100. Oh, exhausting. Dude, how am I 3 minutes into 7-minute tutorial? Oh, well, he went from 100 to 4. That's awesome. Why did he do that? Okay. He put literally all of this just all the way home. Crap. So we're gonna put you up to 4. Is that exactly what I meant to do? Everything down here. Even further down. You know, this is... Wow. This is already a very interesting graph. Learning more about Unreal, though. You can always learn more about Unreal. Which texture graph is this? The 81? No, there's 2 81s. The one at the top. Flip that around. Okay, so we're gonna add node. And then we're doing a constant. Gosh, dang it. We're gonna do a constant to vector node. This goes into the A. Constant goes into the B. We have another add. Goes into here. Smoke. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't just do that. That's the sphere mass. Yeah. I don't just have that. You can't just do that to me. I don't have that texture sample. You can't just do that. Anyway, yeah, G underscore smoke. I do have. Why do I have that? That's just an Unreal thing. All right. I didn't. It's my bad. Just assumed I. My fault, twin. Rotator. That sounds like an interesting mode. Row. Four. From there to up there. Assume it's just that's what I thought. Goes into here. This goes into UVs. What? Mine's not spinning. Why isn't mine spinning? This is spinning. Zero point 0.2 to 0.3. Dude, this sucks. Why is his spinning on his screen? I'm gonna cry. I mean, mine's spinning. It's still. Hey, that's spinning on a module. Whatever. It's fine. Oh wait, two of them now. This is going to be different, I guess. This is now 0.3. This is now negative. Both of these are negative. Lovely, lovely. Oh, it's the two red channels. Okay. They're add two red channels. Blob. Nodes galore, man. Nodes galore. That's a fine. By 0.1. We add that, or we do that to the B of the add. That only goes to both sphere masks, these two sphere masks. This one killed you, so bye. I guess I'm assuming you. Now that looks cool. Why did captains go away? It's like talking too much. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Sick. Okay, we're in the world position now. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna at least try. If anything goes wrong, then I'm already saved. Good, we're good. Guys, look at this. What am I looking at? What is this? Guys, world position time. Object position absolute. Nice. Subtract node. Like so. Then it's time for a multiply node. Also, apparently, it's all down. I'm going to cut this because it's going to be a B. 18 does something else, even though technically it doesn't matter. Maybe lurking something, which is fine. Lurking what? The world may never know. Oh, cool. It's a dynamic primitive. Let's mark it out. So now with this dynamic parameter, name WPO. Like so. Add that to the alpha. All this needs to go down yet again. So this can go down. This can go over here. -1. Time for another, but wait! Multiply node. So all the way up here, where the subtract is, you need an add node, from which this also goes into the B value. A value going to there. And that goes this little add node that could goes all the way so that it can hit here. To be fair, I can just make this up a little bit. Still ridiculous. Which that goes all the way to world position absolute. So that you can go all the way up here. That looks weird. It's a spear mask. Okay, before I do that, New file. Let me go to my just chatting screen. I'm going to my Discord. I'm going to download the certain FBX. And then add it to here. This new one. If I were to like replace it. I can. Awesome. Nice. Okay. Back to the tutorial. Let me change this though. Back to the screen report, and now we win. So now we're gonna go back to here. And make sure to add textures further. There you go. I would argue that both of these are base. The base is the most important things here. Then I guess that means that. That means you also go in base. And then make a new folder called Niagara. Or first of all, the Critura can go into. Then, oops. And then we're gonna go to Niagara, and then we're gonna make a new one. This one's completely empty. And what does this guy call it? Okay, you know, I don't know what I expected. Porto. What did he just kill? What did he just... Oh wait, I know what he killed. Go gadget. I don't have anything anyway. So, update. So, emitter state, which is on system. The particle spawn has initialized particle. Oh, is it probably default? I don't know why they wouldn't be. Particle update. Particle state. Now for the render. Render. Mesh render. Instead of a Nomon. Ah, I see. This is Nomon. It is the portal disk. Which there's Material overrides where add one, go here, go here. Okay, just making sure to save. Whoa, that's creepy. Does it even look like that? Does not look like that. What did I do wrong? NPO, this will be alpha, 1, out, 0. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, we're good. Okay, bada boom, baby. So then we're just gonna get underscore photo. Just saying that. New spawn burst instantaneous. Is he there? What? Where's my... Hello? 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 How are you? Hey there, pal. How's it hanging? So initialize is going to be changed to 10. Why is this default at 5? Or maybe you did it in the stupid. System state. The system state, the loop duration is 12. And go back to initialize particle. And then move to direct set. That's cool. There's mesh scale mode. Mesh scale mode, uniform. Mesh orientation. There we go. I'll disable that. Okay, where are we? We're on scale color. Alright, let's see. For scale RGB, it seems like we're doing vector from float. And that's gonna be a float from curve. Don't know how that managed to happen, so I got template. Like this for cheeks. Then you can like fit it. That's not okay. Just F. Whatever. Instead of 0.5, it's 0.2. Good to know. What? God, this person was too fast. Am I sure I put it down? Point 2, 1, and it just makes another one. How do I add a key this way? Go to 0.8. I think this is 0.15. Oh, it changes it to 1 though. Or no, it changes it back to 0.8. This guy's useless. Just 1. He doesn't bit of that nonsense, doesn't he? Skill code 1000! What do you say, Bell? How much of this is left? Wait! Scale versus size. What you do? What? Okay, so I'm noticing that somehow on 0.23 speed you're going at the speed of light. So I'm seeing a vector from float here. And then from there, your value, get from here, you take this, and then you put it into here. No. No, that's not what you did. What did you do? Like all of this? Vector from float, make float from vector, vector from float, float from curve, curve for floats, and then the graph. Okay. Why is it? Why are we in darkness now? Hello? Night. This one let me, okay. Just how big is this? Oh, we jumped to one, okay. Really? What? Curiosity students can start. Okay. Dynamic material parameters. This is where we have the WPO and stuff. And we don't need any of these. These are fake. Whoa, hello. Don't do this for me. Load from. I'm scared. So, okay. We now have 0, 0. Now we have 0 0.20. Of which you put to 0.5. Of which you didn't put to 0.3. You gotta choose one, man. And you do 0.4 and make it go to maybe 1. No, you put it at 0.7. Another one, 0.5. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Point 5 and 1, I presume. And 0.7. 0.8. And 0.9 and 0.4. Oh, I did it first try. Easy. And then 0.8. The question mark 0.45. We went down to something. But probably 1.5. Mind you, 0.2 is now 0.65. Why does this go literally forever? Like here. How do I... So... Not you, but you.
Really? Really? Great. That's great. Tell me it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Hold on. I know one of these has to do with which direction. Might not be here in the material though. Oh, in the Niagara effect. This is... Alright, let's see. Try 0, 0, 0. That's right. Can I... What? Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Sublimation? That was something. So cool. I don't know what it was actually. Oh. Shit. 0.25. 0.5. Close.
Okay. Oh, I see. I got the portal. Seems like I don't actually know this episode. I think it's a few. Sunrise is usually at 7:06. We've been going for 9 hours and 40 minutes. Okay. Okay. Where were we? Hello. Oh. 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 This- Okay. Stop. For now, let's just hide the portal because I'm not messing with that again. Go back here. I'm gonna make what's a shot 9. Not. Fortnite's literally. Oh my god. Shot man. There's just one there. What shotgun are they fucking supposed to get? There. Okay. I have no idea how long the short is. Probably not that long, actually. It's gonna be okay. It's like a minute. That's interesting. Dude, I swear to God. Why do I keep thinking that it does that? That never will. I thought the floor was gone. What even is this elusive camera? Oh. Yeah, no, Shogun's gonna really good. Okay, a little too quick though. Okay. You, my good friend. Time for the shot. To be here. Where'd you?
have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Okay. Alright.
it seems like this short's probably going to be a bit over a minute, which I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Was it too long? Probably. What are you gonna do at the end of the day? So I'm going for over 10 hours now. So much so that we got through the 9 hours too. And at the 3.5 hours. Go on to Sega music. Honestly, I might have broke it. I broke it. Oh my god. There you go. 10-hour mark. Yeah. Yeah. um. I really wish I could skip my classes. I can't. Well, I could do for one of them, but oh, this one has lyrics. Yeah, but yeah, I can't skip my math lab. Kind of have a quiz. Will I be skipping my other one? Honestly, yes, I will. And the thing is, when I'm done with this, when I go off stream, I still have to do a quiz. But honestly, the quiz is really easy. I don't really care. And then I gotta make sure to do a paper before midnight tonight. What are we doing? It's fine. Why am I in Maya? Do I want to continue? It's been 10 hours. I'm almost done. I don't know how you would know that, but I swear to you, I'm almost done. What is? Do you have a texture on you? You do. Why do you? I just have a shot of this guy, a little doodad here, just going on the pillar, and he's gonna go like here, and you, and he's gonna be done. Bada bing, bada boom, you know. So I might as well. What if I'm pressing buttons right now? I'm just pressing buttons. I'm a certified button presser, man. Whew, okay. Okay. It's fine. We're good. Just gonna do this all right now. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do is just right now. Okay. Survive. Yeah, that's cinematic. 2 more shots. I did the exact same thing. I'm really good at doing the exact same thing over and over again, actually. It's actually the definition of insanity. Shot 11, and then we're gonna have shot 12, and then we're gonna be yippee! And then, I don't know, will I work on this later today? I'll probably edit it. And, add sounds. I don't know how much Emily wants. I don't know. I'm doxing you! It's one of those common names ever. Okay. Let's get out of camera cuts. Let's go to shot 11. I want shot 11 to be right here. So I can go up. I'll go right here. Get out of shot 11 because I don't actually know if it's gonna do anything. It might not break it this time. Boom! I was actually really scared that was gonna break it again. It really was. It really actually was. You know, I kind of feel better that this has music. It's kind of stupid, but you know. Also, I can fix some of the timing and editing. I mean, it's gonna be like a second, maybe. It's gonna be saved, but I think that's fine. I feel like this will be enhanced with music. She's gonna be, I mean, Preston's gonna be like, lighting's bad, you suck, die. But you know what? That's fine, because this is going to be probably close to 11 hours of pure grit, starting from just a tree, you know? So let's get shot 11 here. All the way down here. Don't need shot down anymore. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get the transform here. Rotation is the pitch. Go about up here, I'd say. It's way too slow. We're not doing that yet. There we go. Wait a little bit longer, just a little bit though. Okay. Let's. Oh my god. How the hell am I gonna do this? Give me perspective. No, like, genuinely, how am I gonna do this? Green shot 11. Let me figure out what. So. Right now, shot 10 has it to where it's like here. Right here it stays. Okay, so just have to make sure for that stayed. Oh my god, oh my god, what the heck? Nah, I gotta wait an hour. Okay, so from here, we're going to like one frame next. We're gonna move you right here. Does that mess with shot 10 at all? I think it does. Okay, that is gonna do it. Okay. Come back. So we're going to. Yo! Yo! Ooh, yeah. Oh, we're so back actually. Actually, all my energy has come back because of this one song actually. Oops. It's an odd little guy. So he zooms in. It's like looking at the whoa, that looks cool. This is like a dolly zoom or something. It's like, hey there, chat. It's me. Ooh, I gotta get up here. I gotta get up here. Ooh. And then here it comes. We're almost there, chat. One more shot, at least for my like tertiary idea. I don't even think it's my secondary idea. It's my tertiary. Turn off camera cuts yet again. Turn on cinematic, please, or not turn whatever. Not. Yeah, it's yeah, whatever, dude. Just shot 12, man. Shot 123, not exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm currently in shot 12 land. I have to show this. Just like that. Okay. Shot 12, just like that. Beat me up, Scotty. 12 looks like that. Did it? Where do I think it did? I'll never understand. Because why did you do that? Okay, well, come to that. Go back to shot 12. Go back to the thing. Like right here, I'd say. Then for the focal length, I want to show both. Let's do that. Transform. I think this works. Oh, and also the it's good. Come back. No, come back. I'm doing that. What's happening? Oh, that's why. Okay, so I want it is in the scene. It's in the scene. So it would be. Is it because it's being hidden? Photo here yet again, my sweet summer child. Okay, so the Eggman. To add a track, active track. Oh, photo. How did I manage to? It's right here. It's because you already. That would make sense, you know. You need to be literally all the way down there. Bye. Can you see it? No. So we're just gonna need you to like stay right there. And then right here. Oh my god. Chat, this is not absolute cinema. Stop this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I just need to test it, man. I just need to test it. Okay, good. That's all I needed, actually. This is not going to work, by the way. Let's make it very clear. I can't make this thing start at a certain time. So it's actually about luck, chat. There's a little guy. There he is. And he's so lovely. Oh, it looks so stupid. How can I make it to where you stay? This is truly advanced. Okay, how can I? Okay. Hopefully, the last thing I can look at. I want to have a Niagara system when I wanted to in animation. Is an animation notify. This method attaches the effect to a specific frame of the character motion. In the content drawer, double click the animation sequence, locate the frames, go through the timeline. So, wait. Audio? Let me save this real quick before I literally cry myself to sleep. Notify? Oh. In the timeline, look for the notify section. There's a notify section? What does it look like there's a notify section? Scrub through the timeline to the exact moment you want the effect to appear. Right here, I think. Right? So in the timeline, look for the notified section. Right-click add notified track. Wait, add? I can add a maybe I can add a notified track. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong one. Teehee. Using sequencer. You're so silly. You're so silly. In the Niagara Systems Details panel mid-level, uncheck auto activate. In the Niagara System Details panel in the level. Oops. Auto activate, turn that off. In sequencer, click plus track on the Niagara system, choose actor to sequencer. Okay. There is no actor to sequencer. See one anyway. Okay, hold on. Click plus track on the Niagara system. Niagara component 0. I don't see anything like that. Or I guess this one. And finally, FX system toggle track. This one. Ah. On the timeline, move the scrubber to when you want the effect to start and press enter to add a keyframe. Ah. Clever, clever. Alright, let's see what we got here. 3, 2, 1. Is it not supposed to trigger? No, it is. Is it not supposed to trigger? I'm so... what? What's... what? Okay, I'll let it go for a second. So okay, first of all, what? Stop. Stop. Why are you playing from the beginning each time? Please stop it. Learn. Dude, what is wrong? Why is it starting there? I turned off auto activate. Let's go back to the 12 and what is happening? What? Was the trigger just somewhere else? It no longer triggers. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. Why? Maybe I have to do it on trigger instead? Does this not inactivate? What is the trigger? I just want this to activate. It's probably the closest we're gonna get. So let's save this. Okay. Everything's saved. At this current point in time, I'm done. Let's go to the just chatting screen for a second as I do something really quickly. Let's see. Next. All right. So, is this behind? It's behind 41 minutes. That's funny. Okay, so let's see. Where is okay. The animation in essence is done. The OBS stream is currently at 10 hours, 45 minutes, and 45 seconds of counting. Anything else I do will be off stream. Probably. I don't know why I do anything else. But. Well. I went from having one singular tree in Blender to a full animation with some semblance of a story. I feel like I would get carried a lot by music, sound effects, what have you. Obviously, this was a terrible idea to wait until the last minute to do an individual project that you had months to do. But hey, this definitely shows me that animation is definitely not what I'm good at. But hey, it's why I took these past 2 semesters of animation oriented studio courses, so that I feel like I can really dig my fingers to something I'm not good at, so that I can, I don't know, I guess, practice with myself whenever I go into game design studio and do more of what I'm good at, just a lot of technical stuff. So, yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at these pictures. I just got sent pictures from my phone in South Korea. That is. Wow. That's amazing. So, alright, who was all here? Even if no one is now, who was? Yeah, Dirkfish, Diamond Cat, Stuff, Onyx Rim, Michael, the Badgie himself, Venek, oh my gosh, Blue Blizzard and Loud, and not valid user at all. So would you look at that? That's not too bad. Let's see. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 unique people on the stream. I'll take that. I'll take that. So, my God, I never want to do this again, and I hate that I still gotta make a paper. That I still gotta write a paper today, but that'll be easy enough, I suppose. I'm gonna see if I can render this out and see if it works. Cause oh my God, dude, it's not. I swear to you, it's not. I swear to you. Oh, I guess I render locally. Uh-oh. You know, I've never had a proper animation with stuff and like had to render it. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Like at all. I guess we're about to see. That is hundreds and hundreds of shaders. Wow. Yeah, thanks everyone who stopped by. 9 likes, that's awesome. Gained 2 subs from this? That's crazy. The shaders are almost done compiling. Ooh. How long is this gonna take? Is there like an elapsed time? No. Oh, there is an elapsed time. Estimated time remaining a minute. That's not right. Oh, it's going shot by shot. That makes sense. Yeah, this render should just take a couple minutes, then we should be good to go. I'm not gonna actually submit this one. Gotta do some editing, gotta do some sound work. Might make custom music track. I don't really think I have it in me. I'm just gonna try to get something from it, whatever. But hey, 10.5 hours and doing pretty. I want to say it's completely rudimentary animation. I think it's decent. I think it's all right. Oh. Wow, it is dark in this render. How does it look like? Ah, the shadows. Yippee! I did it! Yippee! What about you? Did did you get stuff done in the 10.5 hours I was working? I know you were using me as kind of a mediator, not mediator, someone else who's just. Ugh. I hope you got something done too. Whatever. It's probably also the person. Oh man. I don't know, man. The lighting needs work. Of course, it needs work. It's fine. I guarantee the portal's not gonna even get the. I guarantee you the portal's not even gonna open in this render. I would actually bet money on this. A bit. I've got like second half of my animation is the most complex part, so we'll see. Yikes. Well, good luck to you. I. It's fine. We're chill. What? Five, you 5.6. What did I call it? You. So saved. Movie renders. It's right here, I assume. We couldn't open. Can't get to your. Oh. Oh, I think it did it. Question mark. I'm gonna watch it through one more time on my own end just to see. Man, it is dark down there. I didn't think it was gonna be so dark. Wow. That's not. I guess it's not the darkest thing in the world. Obviously, I'm gonna fix this, but I'm just happy I got it done. I'll send over the render probably in the Discord, just to see what everyone else thinks about it. Just rudimentary. Um, I can definitively say that this was indeed 10 hours of work. There's proof. There's proof of this. That this is indeed 10 hours of work. No one could deny me that. That's for sure. But render looks fine. I'll just have to fix the lighting. That comes later today. So let's see if I can actually. Yeah, you can't wait to see it. Now you can wait a little bit. Actually, can I even send it? Let me see if I can send it on Discord. It'd be really funny if I couldn't. I really think it's too big. I've got the log. Will this let me? I am indeed able to send it on Discord. So let me. Where can I put this? Where can I put this? Let's put it in general. Why not? Whatevs. There we are. I am going to happily end the stream. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna happily end. Because, oh my god, I'm not even tired. That's what I'm mad. I'm not tired. I need to be. Like, technically, if I went to bed right now, I would still get like 6 hours of sleep. And to be fair, that is the amount of sleep I get anyways. I should probably do it anyway. I should probably get the sleep that I can. And that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send this render to a couple servers, mainly Gosh, mainly my personal ones, just to see what friends, classmates think. You know how it is. So just gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Boom. As I suspected, of course no one's online. Because why would they be? That would be insane. Yeah. Thanks for sticking with me through a good portion of it. Good luck on your stuff as well. The animation you're working on. I'm not gonna save those anyways. So yet again, I'm going to save my Unreal project because I am scared. And with that, we can exit out of the Unreal file. That's good. That's good to do. To lock out the Unreal file. That's fine. Then I'm going to henceforth. I'm gonna get rid of the music. I know we're stuck on Escape from the City, one of the best Sonic songs. But yeah, this was hold on, do like 40 seconds, and it'll be 11 hours of me making an animation project from scratch. So, bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna end this at 11 hours on the dot, and I'm gonna let YouTube take a couple seconds away from it anyway, and I'm gonna be really sad. So I might actually let it go a little bit longer. So even when YouTube takes off some of the buffering time, it'll be fine. Come on, 15 seconds. 15 seconds, come on. Yes. 10 seconds. Yes. Yes. Look like Weezer in this. 3, 2, 1. 11 hours. Ah! Get me out of here. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.